$25.
I can find somebody make me a horse wreath. I can have one made. Like they win
Oh yeah,
at the Derby,
at the Belmont Stakes.
huh?
The Belmont Stakes.
Get your real quick.
Hey, home run it. Home run right there on it. You saw the pallets. They're signing 37. 37 others. Hey, there it was. It was.
50% is good.
Oh.
Home run.
And you go from selling a Dooney pressure washer from Kenzie
It's the end of the year.
to a generator. It adds credit to the. Hello, Denise Fury. How are you?
Oh, something.
I can't get it to work far off. I have to take it home for about 3 months.
Yeah. Hi, Helen Perry. Yeah. Who makes those, Sonny? Who makes those? Nice. Hi, Karen Armstead. Hello, Michelle Caldwell. Hello, Joanne Gano.
Yeah, that was a nice one. I said, can't believe it.
Best one yet.
I thought once he did, I'm like, never mind, that's not what happened. I know, dude.
They were just trying to. They didn't have the money to buy.
Oh, we've done that before, so let's just hit it one more time in case.
There's the email.
Hmm?
There's the email you want.
How many you got sitting out just those total, including the one on the way? 4?
5. Hey, Aaron Brent. Hello, Paula Hope. Thank you, Miss Paula Hope.
But I mean, likelihood is all good.
I don't think I can lose.
I don't think
Yeah,
would.
yeah.
It would just take a small percentage to be okay to take care of it.
Pamela, me and Sandra were already taking a nap, man. Helen did a great job, and Lisa made great pasta salad, and Tina made us some peanut butter heaven dessert, and Stephanie's daughter made cake. Helen had meatballs. We had little weenies. We had peanut butter balls. We had everything. Chips, dip. I've got a kind of auctioneer fast to keep myself from going to sleep. Helen got my belly full.
Last night, too.
Yeah.
Pretty hard.
So Lily wouldn't get up 2 or 3 times a night and go pee. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Rosanna.
Hey, we got that.
Oh, what's wrong?
Is he tangled with Jerry?
Heather got Christmas gifts.
He's not looking this way, though.
Mm-mm.
Would you stop?
Oh, those.
You're a good boy. Sid.
Lord. Yeah, right, Charlie.
Good boy.
Got a 99% bet it with
Yeah.
him.
I don't know what those were she got us.
Man, it was great. Your sis makes the best cakes, I tell you. Delicious.
What's wrong?
Delicious, delicious.
I know. Just
So
lay
I got
down,
her a
buddy.
piece.
What's that?
So I got her a
Is
piece.
he laying down?
Your mom got you a piece, Amanda.
I think he's wanting straight.
Jay Paul, I appreciate that. And you can tell Jake that I just now purchased
Caleb.
another LTL load of pressure washers. Like, that's why the auction was 4 minutes late getting started. So within the next week or two, if everybody doesn't own a pressure washer that wants one, you don't need to get one because we got them, don't we? We got them. Hey, Montauk. Hey, Lisa. Thank you very much. Gio, we got a little bit of everything. Of course, we're going to have the shoes closed, but we got men's stuff too. Going for some bargains. We always kind of, even though it's been a short week, Thursday is our week to really have a 100% sell-through rate. We love Thursdays for that reason.
He said he's gonna get me one. Okay. Hey. I'll break it.
Well, tell Mr. Dreamer, hey, I'd love to try it. Melissa, I've got down at Cross Lanes, I've got the roll around air conditioners that go from room to room. They're 11,000 BTU. They're also a dehumidifier. They're also a heater.
Ain't he good?
And then down in my car garage where the antique trucks are, I just saw it. It's a 14,000 BTU window air conditioner. I saw it. It's right beside I saw it yesterday. Daily, we'll go ahead and send your stuff to you. You're good. You're good. I'll tell them to mark your invoices paid. You're a good customer, and sometimes unfortunate things happen to great customers. So make a note. Make a note to they just make a copy of what your amounts are. I don't know what your amounts are. You don't need to say it on here. Somebody make a note to go ahead and mark Daily Lily's invoices paid, and we'll get for whatever he's got out there. I don't care how many they are. Faye Duggar, what are you sorry about? We were glad to talk to you this morning. I hope you were able to read some of those comments on what to do about those things for your feet there. I like the one about a frozen water bottle rolling back and forth. That was a good idea. Hi, Kendra. Yeah, Melissa, we've got the roll arounds and cross lanes that go from room to room, and I've got the big windows. D. Moore, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Ellie Mae has got a big weekend planned, I'm sure. Yes, he is. Thank you, Terry Philosophy Flanagan. I appreciate it, Helen. Listen, you can't give him all the treats in the first 30 minutes because he's going to bark all night, okay? All right.
You know, it'd smell him. She's breaking him in half.
Poor Duke.
That's gonna make you mad now.
Beth, she is a party planner. Ellie Mae loves planning parties. The room to rooms, what we got them for? $225? The room to rooms, is it how? Okay. They got them for I have them for $300 in the store. I can do $250. They are an air conditioner, they are a dehumidifier, and they're a heater in the wintertime. They're a 3-in-1. Linda, it just started raining here. Ginger, we got a lot of folks on. I think personal page is loading up too. May want to go out and try back again. Thank you, Sue. Thank you. All right, folks, we're about ready to get started. We will. Ellie's. She loves the plan. She stays so stinking busy for a little girl her age, I'll tell you. But she loves it. No, Corey flew out. We took him to the airport at 4:30 yesterday morning. He flew out at 5:30, and he was in DC by 7. And then he flew from DC to Phoenix, and from Phoenix to Tucson. He was home for about 11:30 Arizona time, but they're 3 hours behind us, so it was a pretty good deal. Billy Moore, thank you for being so honest. I'm going to start the sale tonight with that. Krista stays so busy, it's hard to do. I got more. No load of pressure washers coming. The others will be here tomorrow. Chris, to start the sale, Billy Moore should have had a $45 Dutch oven. And well, Daphne, I hope so. I tell you, I've been so worried about this birthday. I haven't even been in my bourbon cabinet. After Saturday, I'm gonna bust it wide open. Melissa, I'll take care of it. We'll put a room-to-room AC on Melissa Coleman, $250. Melissa, if you want us to bring it up for tomorrow, let us know. I can go by in the morning and get it. In fact, I'll be at Cross Lanes tomorrow because I got to do the ad for Saturday, so I'll be there. For who? Huh? Oh, I'm not doing it. And yeah, no problem. And then I need Billy Moore a cast iron Dutch oven for $45. Cast iron Dutch oven for $45. Scott Purdue, you want the other one? I've got one for you. $250, $5.99 on air if you want it, Scott. Beth, it is my 21st birthday for the. I forget how many times over and over. Melissa, would you rather have the window? You can have the 14,000 B2 window same way. That's a nice big AC. 14,000 is huge. Barbara, it was good. I'm so full. I tell you,
Don't need to open it.
Helen did a great job.
I like that taste that good
Yeah.
quality stuff.
Yeah. You haven't bought it yet, Scott. We didn't have it.
Looking at stuff, man.
I'm glad I'm wearing shorts. It's getting awful deep in here, Scott Purdue.
People share.
All right. Yeah. It won't ship, Freddie. We'll cancel the 15. We'll cancel that invoice and we'll sell them on at 45. Do me a favor, pull up the cast iron and see if they're all at 45 or 15, the cast iron Dutch ovens. Yeah. Yep. All right, folks. So Melissa, you want the 14,000, you want the big window AC, Melissa Coleman? If so, that's just down at Greenbrier Street. I can have up here in the morning for you. So Krista, make that a window air conditioner, 14,000 BTO, Melissa Coleman. Billy Moore, thank you, Billy. Dutch oven for 45. And let's get started, folks. Welcome to Thrifty Thursday. Huh? Except Billy Moore's was 15. Right? Model S electronic lock. Only have one of these. $35. Thank you, Vicki Gordon. Thanks, Melissa. Thank you. Roll around AC that's 600 on air is $250. It's an AC, it's a heater, and a dehumidifier. They're made by DeLong. I have two available in my Cross Lane store. We can bring up for you, okay? All right, lock is on Terry Hill for 35. Lock is on Terry Hill for 35. Charlie, folks, you have a little hard time getting in and out of the car. You put this in your doorway in the little latch, and it's a lever to get in and out of the car. If you're in an accident, you got a glass breaker, you get a seatbelt cutter. Okay. Tool is $12. I have two of those. Tool. Thank you, Leslie Allen. I appreciate you. Thank you, Miss Leslie Allen. $12. Again, you can lift yourself. The roller air conditioner is $250. I have two available. Melissa bought the window. I have two available. They're an AC, they're a heater, and a dehumidifier. Put a lever. Huh? Okay, that was an invoice mistake. Tabitha Williams, a lever. Terry Eggleston, a lever. And that was it, right?
Yes, sir.
Folks, Mad Hungry pasta spoon set. Billy, Krista had on there right. It was an invoice issue. The roll around room room air conditioner that looks like R2D2, the window unit is $250. The roll around is 11,500 BTU cool, 9,500 BTU heat, and it's a dehumidifier. All right, folks, pasta set $8. Pasta set is $8. $8. Pull it, John. Folks, these are 3-foot heat-resistant table runners. Comment green or football. Tonight they're $10. We normally do what, 15? We normally do $15. I've got green. They're made by Temptation, or football, 15. Put a room to room for $250 on Scott Purdue. Pasta set on Glenda Mooney for $8. Thank you, Donna Domingo. And it's Carl. Okay. And drop that mister. Folks, I've got green or football. Green on Aaron MC Vrent for $10. And I've got the football heat resistant runner. I have the football heat resistant runner. Football. So you can put it out, folks. It's the middle of the table runner. It also keeps your tabletops or whatever from getting scorched, countertops getting scorched. Open that bill and give me an idea how long that is. Take a look at this, folks. $10. Check that out. $10. You can sell a lot of hot pots on that thing. $10. Football claims it. $10. Football claims it. Carol has Denim & Company active shirts. Okay. Folks, listen to this price. Thrifty Thursday. Medium, X large, 1X, only $10. Small is $6. Football, Michelle Caldwell. Thank you, Michelle. Medium, X large, 1X, $10. Small is $6. Phil, when you get a sec. Thank you, Miss Ann Turner. I'm trying to quit having these stinking things here. Need 4 fruit light and droppers in. Okay. We got the closing, okay? Medium on Sarah Strobin. Sarah Strobin, the medium. Extra large on Sue Holsinger. 1X on Dreama Hannah. And I've got a small for $6. Small for $6. Folks, I've got 25 bags left. I had 225. Tara L, if you're watching, you may want some of these for the you might want some of these for your lodge. Contractor bags, 42-gallon, extra heavy duty, $12 for the bucks. $12. Huh? Right. Yeah. To put bags for $12 on Terry Eggleston. $12. Folks, I'm gonna say 22 instead of 24. Phil needs a few. So if anybody wants the contractor bags, that's how big they are. They're super heavy duty. Put 2 on Daryl Wayne Balgus. Put 1 on Amber Casto. Put 2 on Terry Hill. Put 1 on Strickland. Betty White gets 1. Candy Hill 1. Crystal Justice 1. Janet Jones 1. Folks, I'm going to sell 10 more of those and then call it quits. Add 1 Terry Eggleston. You'll make that note for Day Lily to good. All right. Good. Mark yourself sold or paid. Alan Toole, 2 bags. Shirley Nall, a bag. Laura Duffeld, a bag. Kelly Holiday, a bag. Sandy Ashworth, a bag. B. Bailey, a bag. Terrell Peterkin, 2 bags. Anna Gaynor, a bag. And add 1 on Janet Jones, and we're going to call it. That's it, Ethan. That's it, Ethan. No, not you do pressure washers, maybe. Folks got a red doodle do for $10. Red doodle do for $10. Mandy Harrison says use them for a purchase as carry out, and they are sturdy. They are sturdy. Folks, we're out of the trash bags. I do apologize. We are sold out of the trash bags. I'm so sorry. Sandy girl. Folks, look at my crop pants extra large. That looks like the sport jacket I wore to graduation. All right, the red doodle do on D Moore. Extra large. Folks, let's go $10 for you tonight. I got a blue for $10 or crop length. I got a berry for $10 or I got a black for $10 or Denim & Company. Crop length pants. They've got pockets. Normally I would be at 15. Today I'm at $10 for you. Blue, berry, black. Blue,
This is your right ear.
berry, black. Yep.
That's updated.
What's that? Huh? Red on Vicky Gordon, LaDaphne Hall the black, and Phyllis Randall the blue. Here, Dave. Come on over, take it off. Folks, for $12, beautiful lighted seashell light. It's lighted now, but it's got a timer. Seashell light is $12. Seashell light is $12. $12.
Who got the berry?
Blue, black. Barry was Phyllis Randall. Barry was Phyllis Randall. Shell light is Carla Napolitano. Hi, Carla. Folks, here we go. Denim & Company shirt. It's a beautiful dusty blush, they call it. $10. I have a medium,
Charlie.
a large, or a 1X. $10. That was not bad. A pound there, wasn't Bill? Medium, large, or 1X. Only $10.
You get a pressure washer.
Yeah, folks, do not buy a pressure washer this weekend.
Please.
I have the Husqvarna gas. I've got the Greenworks electric. I got Yamaha gas. All coming in that will sell Monday. Do not buy a pressure washer this weekend. Large on Susan C. Hall. Thank you, Susan. I've got medium or 1X. Work your okay. Medium or 1X. Oh, that's got one. Never mind. Tita 1X Lily Cook. Thank you, Lily. And I've got a medium. $10. Next item. Charlie, we're not going to open up. No, it's a great big bowl. It's oven safe. Charlie, I'm going to say $12. Just comment bowl. It's white Witham. Normally I would charge 15 or 20. I'm going to charge $12. It is a V-neck Kim Miller. Yes, ma'am. Pull it, Charlie. It's going to sell for $12. Just wait on your sticker. Folks, for 15, big 4-piece towel sets, Temptations. We're going to call this one Spring, or we're going to call this one Ocean. Temptation big 4-piece towel sets, $15. Spring or Ocean. The large white baking bowl by Temptations and the white woodland pattern is $12 today. Beach towel set 15. Yvonne Cook the beach. And the spring is Mandy Harrison. Thank you, ladies. Mandy Harrison. All right, next time we got a medium in that top left. Folks, what size? Folks, size large. These are $57 on air. I made them $10. That looks like my sport jacket wore graduation look. The pants. Large. I got blue. I've got berry, and I've got black. $10 each. Size large. $10 each. Size large. Yep, I sure do, Jade. Black. Put the blue on Ann Turner. And I've got berry or black, folks. They're $10 each. We're having a thrifty Thursday moment. How many sets each? Black. Montauk Marie Sarich. Hello, Fern Smith. Good to see you. These are Denim and Company. Yep, Denim and Company. Folks, I'm going to give you a great deal here. I normally do 12 or 15. These are Mucklucks, ladies size large on the aloe infused footies. A 4-pack in ladies large for $8. Mucklucks, a 4-pack ladies large for $8. Mucklucks, they're called cotton cushion ankle socks. Just what everybody's looking for this time of year. Ladies large, $8. Large on Susan C. Hall. Large on Terry Eggleston, $8, folks. That would be an easy $10 or $15 bill for us.
Gee, I'm sorry.
Mary Jo McKay. Mary Jo McKay gets a deal. Amber Casto, PJ Hatch, Lisa Schroeder. Put a second on Susan C. Hall. BB Smith gets 4. Penny Crum gets 1. Beverly Baldwin 1. Tyra Ville 1. Juanita Carlsberg 1. And Erica Snipes 1. We're sold out of that size. Folks, here's the buttercream. Hey, there's utensils back there too.
Thank you.
Isn't there utensils back there?
Yeah, I think so.
Folks, buttercream bowl for $12. Let's do this. I'm feeling thrifty. If we sell both bowls, I'm gonna make them $10. So I'm gonna put the white bowl on. I'm gonna put white bowl on Kathleen Mary. Thank you, Kim. And the buttercream on Kim Lilly. Now BB just won a 1 sock deal. So let me back up. I've got 3 more sock deals. All right, put a sock deal on Phyllis Clay and 2 sock deals on Kathy Bias. Kathy Bias. Folks, these are $20. I told you yesterday I'm dying to try these. I've got a few. This is a complete set. The guys hooked this magnet to my big commercial pallet racking, and it liked to pull the pallet racking now, didn't it, Ethan? Oh, thanks for the answer, Ethan. Appreciate that. And guys, listen, we need to quit worrying about the practical jokes and help the auctioneers sell the stuff, okay? I know we're having good fun. All right, folks, this has 400 pounds of pulling strength. It's a magnet fishing set for $20. They hooked it to my pallet racking, and it like to never come off. There's $20 on the 400-pound magnetic fishing kit. Put one on Amber Casto. Neat item, folks. Everybody's doing it. You go to YouTube and search magnetic fishing, 400-pound pull strength. Ethan, my question was, when you guys were throwing spitwads, was when you hooked this to the pallet rack, it like to pull it down, didn't it? You couldn't get it off. That's what I was trying to tell them. What you are doing something.
No, I'm doing something.
Tabitha Williams gets magnetic fishing. John Reynolds, magnetic fishing. Linda Vance, magnetic fishing. PJ Hatch, magnetic fishing. Gary Bain won. Melissa Coleman won. Debbie Nichols won. Folks, if you buy one of these, post it to my page. Some of the stuff you find. Me and Phil's dying to try it. Post it to my page. I don't care what state you live in. If you try this, I'm dying to see it. Melissa Coleman won. Debbie Nichols won. That'll be about the only way you catch anything.
Found a bunch of shit.
Daryl, you can't say shit. It's live.
Sorry.
So what did you find?
I've got-
So listen,
I found
listen,
doors,
listen,
I found
listen.
knives,
You always talk loud. Talk loud so they can hear what you found with these.
I found a piece of gun. I found knives. I found fishing lures.
You hear Daryl, folks. He's
found
tried
a
it.
machete.
Kim Harris, he probably should call the police.
But I just wonder if somebody chopped somebody's head off with that machete.
And Turner gets one. Terrell Peterkin two. So Myra, this is a magnet. If you go to YouTube and Google magnet fishing, you get the 60-foot cord. People are dropping these off bridges and letting it drag along the bottom of rivers, canals, and this will pull something that is 400 pounds up for you. That's how strong this is. And
Some wild stuff.
yeah, it's pretty neat, honestly. Yeah, it's got 60 foot of the rope with it.
I'll take one of them.
Put one on Carol Odell. My gosh, that Carol, you let us know.
I will.
Sherry Hodges gets one. Charlotte Perry Alaska one. Sandy Scott one.
I think it is.
Charlotte Henning one. Kim said she used one in Florida. It's pretty neat. Dave said they use one on the lake, on the docks all the time. Cool. I'm going to keep one. Talk myself right into it.
Found a lot of stuff.
Joanne Davis one. Linda Green one. Becky Gaynor one.
I already bought one, but I ain't got it yet.
Myra Robeson one. Carrie Straley one.
You should probably wouldn't take me fishing.
I got D Moore already. Leah Kendrick one. Christine Picorni. Now, Christine, I want to see what you find out there in Nebraska.
If I ever get a vehicle running, I'll take
Look
it.
here. Kim found knives, lures, old tackle boxes. That's pretty cool. Beulah Pritt gets one. Becky Hudson one.
You only got one.
I got you, Sherry. Vicky Corbett one. Edna Fielder one. Tammy Campbell one.
I'll take
That's
it.
pretty
Kathy Wiley one. I got you, Candy Hill. Got you, Scott Purdue one. Helen Ford one. Another one.
Yep.
Janet Jones one. Dreamer Watson two. And Sue said, if you're singing, catch a man. That Christine said, gold is God's country out of Nebraska. Brenda Como, and the last one, Jamie Jarrett. All right, Anthony, you'll box this up here, please. We are sold out, folks. We have. I was out there with Carol and Sandra. Here you go, going through this new pal. There are some absolutely gorgeous sundresses I found. Wait till y'all see these.
Well, this is pants,
And it's Thrifty Thursday.
but this is Susan Graver, extra large,
Extra large pants,
with pockets and
beach pants.
slit.
They got a big slit at the leg. Folks, it's Thrifty Thursday, so listen here. $10. These are extra large, right? Folks, the first one is coral. The second one is navy. The third is multi. The fourth is black. The fifth is light blue. I'm going to do them $10. That's always a $15 bill for me. It's Thrifty Thursday. Enjoy the bargain. Extra large Susan Graver beach pants. $10. They got a big slit at the bottom of the ankle. They have pockets. Kim Lilly said, I'll take them all at that price.
Yeah.
Great buy. Kim, $10 is a steal. Great buy. Hey, let's move this for the time being and this so they can see like the bottom of the pants and stuff. Okay. Charlie, you're up. You actually move this out of the way and move those out of the way.
Yes, sir.
And just do it there. All right, folks, I've got a gray bowl. I've got a gray bowl, and it is the woodland pattern, and it is only we made them $10, I think, right?
Yep.
We made them $10. Gray woodland pattern bowl, $10.
That good enough?
Yep. Gray woodland pattern bowl, $10. This you might got this in a cooler thing. I made one of those.
Chris probably does.
That's Chris yelling him. Oh, ladies, speaking of that, Barry Bias, thank you, sir. Donna Davis. For my ladies that like shoes, I looked at that load I got coming in.
Oh my God.
Familiarize yourself. I think it's called Bob White. Is that
I
it?
think it is.
Bob White shoes and boots.
Well, you can make sure of that.
Some of them are $645 a pair.
Shoes.
Bob White. I kid you not.
Shoes.
I thought it was something else. What's that? Oh, thank you. Folks, look up Bob White shoes are coming in as part of the new dual loads. They're $645 on air. Got boots, flats. I think it's called Bob White, isn't it?
We saw some completed.
All right, next item. Folks, size small on the pants, $5 each. Navy Blackberry. Folks, that's aggressive pricing there. Navy Blackberry. $5 each. Size small, $5 each.
Store price.
Yeah, Betty, you guys tell me the length of dress before you put them up, okay? All right, female, it's the small pants. They're $5 each. That's a steal. Bill? Set of 2 of the runners.
I don't know what this is.
Let me see what it is. Let me have the box there real quick. Let's see what this is. All right, Tanya Brown said Bob White was part of the New York Fashion Week. Very nice. And there's a bunch of them. There's boots that are $645. There's flats that are $450. But I couldn't believe it. Could not believe it. All right, so these are. I don't know. Look like. Are they liners or something?
Maybe there are liners.
I know. I don't want to open them. Folks, $10. Comment spring or butterfly. I don't know. No, they're not placemats. They're either runners or heat.
Oh, like a silk pad.
Yeah. Folks, I've got comment spring or butterfly, $10. You get 2 rolls, whatever it is. I don't want to open it. They're brand new sealed. Barry small pants, $5. Frankie Parsons. Barry small pants, Frankie Parsons, $5. Sandra. All right, next good item. Spring on Betty White. Butterfly on Judy Kreitz. Okay. What size? It's not just, what are they?
Medium.
Folks, $8. These are the Mucklucks medium on the ankle socks. Muckluck mediums for $8. We sold large. How many mediums? Folks, Potluck Colors. It's a 4-pack of aloe vera infused footies in a medium. In a medium. Hey, Charlotte. Medium fits 8 to 10 and a half, it says. 8 to 10 and a half. Mediums. $8 for 4 pair of Mucklucks. PJ Hatch, a deal for $8. Linda Vance, a deal. Sandy Scott, a deal. Mary Jo McKay, a deal. Tabitha Williams, a deal. Good looking socks. Judy Kreitz, a deal. Penny Crum, a deal. Michelle Caldwell, a deal. Mediums, $8 a deal. I have 7 deals remaining. They're Mucklucks. They are cotton cushioned ankle socks, aloe vera infused, 8 a pair. Next item, if you want a medium, there's 7 deals remaining. Barb Pack a deal. There's 6 deals remaining. Barb Pack a deal. There are 6 deals remaining.
I have the Susan Graver large.
Pam Taylor gets 1. Pam Stevens 1. 4 deals. Folks, these are the size large beach pants. $10 a pair. Number 1 is coral. Number 2 is navy. Number 3 is multi. Number 4 is black. And number 5 is light blue. Put a deal of socks on Neldomatics. Large navy and multi on Montauk Marie Sarah. It's $10 a pair.
We got 4 left.
I've got coral, black, and light blue. Coral, black, coral on Carrie Straley. I've got black and light blue.
I didn't even see him. He said it.
Size large, black and light blue. Black and light blue. Folks, I've got, yes, I think I've got 1 deal. Let me find out from Billy Paul, and I'll take care of it for you. Black on Susan C. Hall. Susan C. Hall black, light blue on Kathy Fields. Folks, I sold a boatload of these. I've got 3 left. I sold the rest this morning. We sold over 100 yesterday. Bill, make sure you're working here too, okay? I sold over 100 of these yesterday. It's the Blend Jet portable blender, the new one, $25. If you'd like to have one, I've got 3 left. It's been over 2 years since I was able to stock these. Over 2 years. over 2 years. Just comment Blend Jet if you'd like to have one. Blend Jet, folks. I got a Workspace wallet. I'm going to do $12. It's navy blue Workspace wallet for $12. I need a Blend Jet for $25 on Terry Eggleston, a Blend Jet on Becky Gaynor, and the last Blend Jet on Susan Harding. Take those to the back. All Blend Jets are sold. All Blend Jets are sold. Folks, XX small. The only way I'm going to sell these is as a deal. Somebody give me $12. I'll give you all 3 pair of XX small pants. $12. You get all 3 pair of XX small pants. I need a wallet for $12 on Charlotte Hennig. Charlotte Hennig. Let Billy coach you and just do the count. We're not getting to it. Okay? There's all kinds out there. From the toys to everything. Yeah. Bill, communicate. This is Ethan. Ethan, this is Bill.
I can roll with it.
Communicate with your coworker, okay? All right, next item. The pants on Charlotte Hennig, $12. Charlotte Hennig, $12. Next good item, anyone? Anyone can bid.
Come on, Carol.
Next.
I got something. I need to get
Carol
through.
says she can't do it all, Ethan. Right, Carol?
I can't get through. There's a roadblock.
All right, what size?
Okay, these are
There's one on the
medium.
table, too.
Thank you. Sandra,
That
when
table.
Frankie bought your very smalls, you should have a blue and a black. She wants the other two at $5 a pair. Chris, to add a black and a navy small pant on Frankie Parsons at $5 each. These are mediums.
Yes.
The multi-medium on Kathy Jones. Light blue on Sandy Huck. And the other 3 on Sanette Newkirk. The other 3 on Sanette Newkirk. Charlie, you're up. Ooh, folks, here, Easter egg platter, deviled egg platter. Check those out. Very, very, very nice. Folks, big platter for $15. Yeah. Phil needs to get by. You got a bunch of real estate thinking up there. Come on, Bill. Come on, Bill. $15
No.
on the deviled egg platter. $15. Just comment the word egg. Next item. There you got a crawfish trap. Minnow trap.
Could be crawfish too.
Well, you can get crawfish in it. If you put a chicken in there, the crawfish go right in there and get it.
All right, folks, look at my
Get to it.
what's that?
That says it's a crayfish trap, but
Wait a minute.
minnow trap too.
Can you say that again?
Crayfish.
Okay, say what does it say it is?
It says it's a crayfish trap.
Okay, so I was right.
You was right.
Okay, thanks, Daryl.
But
Becky
it'll
Gaynor,
get
the egg
winners,
platter.
too.
Becky Gaynor, the egg platter. Did you hear Daryl say I was right, guys?
Yeah.
Get a few minnows too.
All right,
And also get the snake.
folks, for $10, who would like the minnow or crawfish trap that D
Get
has?
all kinds of snakes.
Minnow or crawfish trap that D has for $10. For $10. I've got a dozen available. $10 on the minnow or crawfish trap. Put one on Pam Stevens. Put one on Charlotte Hennig. Put one on Bliss Phillips. Put one on Debbie Nichols. Put one on Bernadette Trebega. There could be a wind ornament when the wind turns.
Yeah, the wind-
I like it. I thought that's what you're doing first there. Anybody else?
Oh, God. I wonder where you go with that.
Duke, you can't open boxes, okay? You don't have opposing thumbs. All right. Anybody else for $10? Johanna Halstead gets one. Johanna Halstead. And I've got 6 left. If you must like to have one, pretty nice item at Dave.
Yep.
$10. Look at him, Jade. He thinks it's a wind ornament spinning around like that.
I think it may be a
All right.
better
Next good item.
It'll catch snakes for sure.
for sure.
Next good item.
Big ones, right? Big D?
Yep.
This is a big salad bowl.
Ooh, I like that, folks. Big salad set. Temptations for $25. Joyce Miller, make sure you get a strap. Folks, I really need to sell this for $75 because Billy's been standing with it in his hands for about a half hour. So I got to get my labor back out of it, but I'm going to take a loss and sell it for $25. Look how big that is.
Block 4 people.
25. Deanna Fitzwater, a minnow trap. Sinette Newkirk gets the bowl set for 25. Sinette Newkirk, the bowl set for 25.
So last one. These are small.
Yeah. Folks, there's only 7 of the Muckluck Smalls for $8. They're nice cushion footies. They're Muckluck Smalls for $7. And I have 7 deals.
7 only.
7 deals, size small. Muckluck ankle cushion footies, $8 a deal. $8 a deal. Linda Vance gets one. Yeah, so I've got 6 left, right?
Yeah, 7.
Sandy Scott gets a deal. Sandy Scott.
5. Just waiting right here. I've been stuck back there for
Amanda Ford gets a deal. Leslie Mans gets a deal. I've got 3 deals left. Size small. Size small.
Let me know.
Next, good. Yeah, folks, this has a. We sold these yesterday. They're only $10. They've got the Edison style bulbs. It's a you can use it as it's solar powered. It also will charge micro USB. It also comes with the attachment to put it on your house by a door
And the hardware.
and the hardware. $10, solar powered. Oh, Bill, how many black Lulu socks were left for 25? Paula Hogue asked me that earlier.
How many what?
Black Lululemon socks, the ones right behind you.
Should be written on it.
Check that concrete, Bill. Now, things got quickcrete and Bill's getting stuck in it.
Got some drill tape on it, should be.
Here's 12.
I got a whole box.
I've got 12 deals. Or let me wait. Hold on. Let me do this first.
You want to put it in?
Yeah, I want to put it together. I think it's got 2 blades. I want to show them. Terry Eggleston gets a light for 10. Terry Eggleston a light for 10. Joanne Davis a light for 10. Folks got a real pretty Edison bulb in it. Michelle Caldwell a light for 10. Michelle Caldwell.
Come on and on. That's the
And it's got the nicest part. It's got a, if you can set it, it has a motion sensor. The motion sensor is that little bulb you're looking at, and it makes it come on when someone walks by it. Debbie Nichols gets a light. Sandy Boggs a light. $10. $10. Whoa!
What is going on?
Anthony, I wish you bought like Carol. PJ Hatch gets small socks for $8. Carol Odell 3 lights. Carol Odell 3 lights. Debbie Deerenberger a light. Beulah Pritt a light. Lou Phillips a light. Daily Lily a light. Daily, I took care of those invoices. You're good to go. They're going to ship to you tomorrow, bud. Daily Lily a light. How many I got, Ethan? Janet Jones a light. Sue Carpenter a light, 23. Sue Carpenter a light. I'm going to sell out. Rhonda Walker a light. Linda Mooney a light. Joyce Miller a light. Karen Gell 2 lights. Vicky Corbett a light. Pam Taylor a light. And the last 5 lights on PJ Hatch. You're sold out, Ethan. You're sold out, Ethan. Folks, size small pants, $6 a pair. Enjoy the price on these $54 beach pants. Number 1 is coral. Number 2 is navy. Number 3 is multi. Number 4 is black. And number 5 is light blue. They're size small, and I'm doing them for $6 a pair. Small, blue, and black. Day Lily, trust me, it is no big deal whatsoever, Daily. I don't stress over that stuff. Buy what you want, though. I don't care if you buy anything. You buy anything I've got. You're good. You're good. It's no big deal at all. Small blue and black on Tick Stewart. Number 2, navy, goes on Vicky Corbett. And I've got coral and multi. Multi on Mindy Wilson. And I have coral on Gloria Lopez. Coral on Gloria. You're not getting through. Thomas the Tanks right there.
Let me know if I can get through. I'll try something.
Take that now. Try to plug it in.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Folks, look at this neat. It's actually a pretty. I'll do the coral a bit, Stetsy, so I do it right, okay? Yeah. Charlie, you got a pink fan, and it puts out a lot of air, doesn't it? And you've got a purple fan, right?
Yes.
Now, if you got a 3-year-old grandson, he puts his finger in it, it's not going to hurt it, is it? Why not, Charlie? Because it's silicon blades, isn't it?
Right.
So, folks, it's a nice high-velocity Keystone fan.
It automatically stops.
If the kid touches it, it stops automatically. Okay. Folks, kids touch it, it stops. It's kid proof, but it puts out a lot of air, doesn't it, Charlie?
Yes, sir.
10. Yep. 2 more Black Lulu deals of socks for 25 on Paula Hogue. And I'm going to have 10 more deals of Lulu socks. It says 12, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right. Give me just a sec. I've got Melinda, you're showing up. I hadn't seen you. But I do see you now. All right, Charlie, let's do 10. Folks, the fans I'm doing for $12. They're a big fan. Let's do the fans for $12. Linda, you get a purple and you get a pink. You can switch it up. I think I want you to leave that there. That feels pretty good. Purple fan, Linda Vance.
You got to hold it.
Terry Eggleston.
I do that.
Terry Eggleston, a fan. Carolyn Adams, a fan. Linda Odell, a fan. Sue Holsinger, a fan. Nancy Emma Line, a fan. Patricia Hartman, a fan. Give me just a second. I'll jump back and get those. Fans are $12. Fans are $12. Fan on Donna Davis. Fan on Lori Jarvis. Fan Jeanette Gilbert. Fan Edna Fielder. Fan Charlotte Hennig. Fan Crystal Justice. Fan Angie Wiseman. Fan Debbie Nichols. Fan Ohm Strickland. Fan Kathy Jones. PJ, you get both blades with it. You get the pink and the purple for the $12 price. Amy Hollyfield, a fan. Daily Lily, a fan. Jane Ingram, a fan. Sandy Boggs, a fan. Jeannie Humphrey, a fan. Lisa Bostic, a fan. I have 7 fans remaining. Did Debbie say she wanted one of those fruit? All right, put a fan in house. Save it for Debbie. All right, now, folks, I've got 6 fans left. Lisa Bostic. Jane Ingram, a fan. Tyreville, a fan. Glenda, they're all the same. You get the pink and the purple. It's a deal. You got interchangeable blades. Karen Cottle, a fan. Phyllis Randall, a fan. Bernadette Trubega, fan. You want some deviled eggs? There's some in the fridge. They brought some from my lunch here. Seriously, there's some in the fridge. Phyllis James, a fan, and B. Bailey. Charlie, you're sold out.
Say that one.
Let me have that one. I'm gonna take it home.
You want to
You want the ball?
No, I don't need a box. Don't need a box. Kids are gonna use it. Oh man, it's heavy.
This
Folks, I'm gonna raise the price on these fans. Feel that.
is a shipping box.
Folks, let me tell you, you just got a deal.
Mhm.
That is a heavy, heavy base on that thing.
Yeah, it's a good one.
No, you got it. Yep. Folks, if you bought a fan, pat yourself on the back. That's a heavy base. Those are nice. Folks, $25. Lightning McQueen, you've got another set. The large salad bowl and 4 small bowls for 25. 25, 5. Beautiful spring pattern for $25. And you're welcome. You'll like those. You will like that fan. If I would have picked it up for a price, I'd price it more. It's nice. All right, Karen Cottle, you got one. Folks, very pretty dresses. If you're familiar with Susan Graver, you go to the floor here, okay? All right.
I just got past
All right.
Mount Rushmore.
Caroline, they were 12, but they should have been more. Betty White bowls for 25. Sandra has liquid knit dresses, okay? The liquid knit dresses are by Susan Graver. What size, Sandy? Folks, I'm going to do them for $12. I'm always at 15. They have pockets. I got white extra large. I've got green extra large. I've got red extra large. I've got blue extra large. You're welcome, Caroline. What's that? I haven't seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. That's last week. Size, what now? All of them on Jeanette Gilbert. All 4 Jeanette Gilbert. Folks, the black Lululemon 10-pack of socks, they're $10 a pair. $100 worth of socks are $25. I've got exactly 10 deals remaining in black. 10 deals remaining in black. 10 deals. It says 12, all right? So Paula Who got 2. What's that? Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Wait. Stop the dresses. Stop the dresses.
Come back here.
Jeanette Gilbert does not get all the dresses. All right, let's back up. Hold on. Okay. Dresses, we're doing. Get ready, Helen.
I'm ready.
All right, dresses, we're doing them over. So put the extra large white dress for 12, Sharon Stepp. Extra large green dress on Tammy Campbell. I was saying the same thing, Helen. Extra large. Let me see. Green. I got blue and pink. Blue on Tammy Campbell and pink on Mandy Harrison. All right. Now, Lulu socks.
Said 3 was gone.
No, 2. Paula Ho got 2, so there's 10 left. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Socks on Vicky Corbett. Socks on Montauk Marie Sarich. Socks on Amy Harvey. Socks Ella Slater. Socks Mindy Wilson. Socks B. Bailey. Socks. Oh, you got Vicky Corbett. Yeah, I got Vicky. Thank you, Rita Helms. I appreciate that. Jeanette, it's no big deal. It's no big deal at all, Jeanette Gilbert. Don't stress. Sherry Foreman socks. Marguerite Southall socks. Rebecca Johnson socks. And Martha Thomas socks.
Oh,
Okay.
my.
Folks, we sold a bunch of these yesterday, like 80 of them. This is a Care Bear. And you're looking at the back of it. You flip the other way, it's got a Ferris wheel of bubbles. And it blows hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bubbles. $5. I have 25 available in pink. Yeah, 25. All right,
You're at me.
pull this off, and we're gonna. Yeah, folks, I got something we're gonna bid off here in just a second. It's well over $100. Wait to see how pretty it is. Yeah, I've got 25 of the pink, 25 of the pink Care Bear bubble blower. Nancy Emmeline pink.
What are you doing? Why are you so restless?
You all right, Bill?
Nervous.
B. Bailey a pink. Now the wind air conditioner I sold, Joanne, it was $250. It was a 14,000 BTU. Caroline Adams a pink. Donna Davis a pink. Joyce Miller pink. Beverly Baldwin 2 pink. Debbie Deerenberger a pink. Mary Gizmo 2 pink. $5 each. Rita Helms 3 pink. Pam Huffman a pink. Joyce Miller pink. They're $5. Judy Kreitz a pink. Nancy Emmeline another pink. Kathy Jones a pink. I have 7 remaining. Betsy Crouch a pink. Let's do it next. Well, hang it from that right there, Ethan.
Look. Oh, there you are.
Karen Cottle a pink. 25. Cheryl Foster 2 pink. Michelle Caldwell the last 2 pink. Folks, we're going to have 2 variations of this. I want to carefully hang this up. We're going to bid this off. I want you to listen to the hand tuned sound. Put it from hooking my thing there. All right, folks, this is made by Carson. Show them the clapper, Bill. And Bill, I'm going to have you ring it for us. This is $140. Cardinals remind us, even though we're far apart, your spirit is always with us forever in our hearts. It is a beautiful chime, wind chime. It's double side painted. Joanne, I sure will. I should be getting more of them, Joanne. Folks, up for bid. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful on the chime. All right, you're going to pull it down if you don't mind, Bill. Linda said she got 3 of these. They're beautiful, aren't they, Linda? Here we go. Who give $30 to start bid for 13? Bid 30 for 10 now for the Tell you what, let's give a choice, Ethan. These are so expensive. It's got a very deep sound. Let's give a choice. This one. 10 for the 30. Now 40. Folks, be the bidder. We're bidding these off. These are super. I've only had these 2 times in my history. I've got 40, now 50. 40, 50, give it the 40, 15. $40, $50. Angel Carlson is 40. 50, 40, 50. They're all right beside him with that. 50, 60. 50, $50 16. $50 high bidder choice, guys. Coming up, high bidder choice. I only have to. When you see a Cardinal who came to brighten your day, remember that I'm there with you, and there I'll always stay. Choice 55, 60, 55, 55, got a very deep sound there. 55, 55. 16, 55, 60, now 57, 16, 57, bid 60, 65. Folks, they're 140. I'm going to do $60. I've got 6 black and I've got 6 white. $60. I've got 6 black and 6 white. My first bidder at $60 is Sandy Boggs. And then after that, you can comment black or white. There's 6 black, 6 white. My first bidder is Sandy Boggs. Sandy Boggs. Sandy Boggs. Which one? Folks, I do see him coming in. I'll grab an order. Let me get Miss Sandy Boggs. Yeah. Sandy Boggs. You keep track of black. You keep track of white.
You ain't caught any yet, right?
Sandy Boggs, a black. Now I'm rewinding here. Linda Vance, a white. Pat Rykaczewski, a white. Kathy Bias, a black. Joanne Gano, a white. Vanessa Purple Prokos, a black.
Ruby. So
Okay. A white on Kim Lilly. All right, where are we at?
4 white, 3 black.
Three black sold. You have 2 white left.
Okay. All right. Well, so I've got 3 black and how many white sold?
4. You got 2
So
left.
I got 3 black and 2 white available, right?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Last name was called as Prokos, right?
Yes.
Black on Karen Cottle.
4.
Black on Melissa Coleman.
1 left.
Black on Angel Carlson.
That's all there.
Okay, so I've got 2.
2 white.
2 white left.
Phyllis Clay, a white. I don't have a black.
Hold on.
And I've got 1 white left. Folks, those are gorgeous. They have a huge sound to them. They're all brand new, sealed in box. And show them the clapper, Daryl. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. All right. White on Lou Phillips. Thank you. We're sold out. Hey, I think.
All set.
Yeah.
Here.
Yep.
Here. Hey,
And get the number off it first.
That's it.
Okay. Liquid knit dresses, which is that cooling fabric. What size? We need to make a look at it. Okay, never mind. Leave it in the box will be able to say.
Yeah.
Large for $12. I've got white, green, red, blue. Phyllis Clay, I got you a white. They were $60. We are sold out. Size large. Size large. Kim Lilly, I got you a shime. Are you wanting the white dress? I don't want to miss you because I fear for my life. Kim Lilly. If Kim Lilly doesn't take the white dress, it goes on Rose Long. The green and the blue dress go on Melinda Rollins. And the red dress on Sandy Boggs. The red dress on Sandy Boggs. Kim, all right, so the white dress goes on Kim Lilly. What was the white dress? White dress goes on Kim Lilly. XX small, $5. Yep. We'll do those next, Gizmo. $5 XX small beach pants. Number 1 is coral. Number 2 is navy. Number 3 is multi. Number 4 is black. And number 5 is light blue. $5 each, XX small. Folks, they run big. They're so airy and light. Multi, they're full length, aren't they? Yeah, they're full length. I'll start announcing. That's my apology. Carrie Straley gets the multi. That was number 3. Number 5, light blue on Vicky Corbett. Billy, we are sold out of the black. Lulu, I'll see if we have any other colors. Sorry about that. I've got coral, navy, and black, right?
Yeah.
Coral, navy, and black. Nope. Coral, navy, and black. $5 a pair. Coral, navy, and black. $5 a pair. Nady, Kathleen Mary. And I have coral and black.
Give me the blonde.
Black on Helen Ford. Black on Helen Ford.
Thank you.
And I've got coral on Christine Cornhusker Picorni. Oh, here's another ship. Look. Yep. So which one's
I
this?
think once they start,
Cookware.
They're going to keep rolling.
Yeah.
and see.
Yep. So 3 rolling. 3 rolling. All right, next item.
All right. All right.
Hey, the white Lulu. We got white.
Right up there. They're sitting on top. Right there on the right.
Can anybody just grab me to read the quantity for me? Anybody?
Everything I've given you.
I need a white Lulu sock on Billy Moore, and I've got one more white Lulu. One more white Lulu. All right. No, not yet. Let me see what you got. Hold on. Huh? I said 2. Yeah, right. Yeah. White Lulu, Montauk Marie, and I got 4. And 4.
Chris.
All right, get me the Nike ready when you get a sec.
Thank you, baby.
Check that floor where he's standing and see if it's sticky or something's going on there. All right, good. Folks, yes, Charlie. Folks, beautiful, beautiful for 15 copper hummingbird feeder from QVC. It is super heavy. $15. I got 4 of them. $15. I have 4 of them. 15. If you wouldn't do that because there's only 4, and it'd be an unfair advantage, right?
I called it loud. Carl, I want one.
You wouldn't do that, would you,
You
Ethan?
gotta speak up, remember?
No
Feeder
changes
on
phone.
Sandy Huck. Feeder on Joanne Gano. Melinda Rollins. Now, Ethan, there's one left. Do you want, or are you going to let Betty White have it?
Oh, Betty White can have it.
Betty White. Thank you, Ethan. That's
would
so
use
nice.
Betty White against me.
That's right. So, look, hey, grab that real quick, Charlie, before Ethan puts hot bakeware down. Folks, this has the bees on it on the deviled egg. Don't give me ideas. Get the truck
Oh, that's
finished.
huge.
Maybe I'll rebuild it tomorrow. Deviled egg tray for 15. Deviled egg tray for 15. Deviled egg tray, Linda Vance. Folks, I want to show you. We sell this set for 20. If we did an individual for 8, it's Wilton. Somebody would buy it. If we did that for 6, somebody would buy it. That's 14. If we did that for 12, somebody would buy it, right? So that's 26. If we did that for 10, somebody would buy it. That's 36. If we did that for 10, somebody would buy it. It's Wilton. That'd be $46 if we split it up. I've got this entire Wilton bakeware set. Is there 2 cake pans or 1, Ethan? They're that thick. Folks, who would like this big set of Wilton factory sealed for $20? It is brand name Wilton. I just want to show you, if we split it up, we could easily get $46 for it. We're putting all in one for $20. All in one for 20. All in one for 20. Look at that. Move that thing out of the way. This. This.
Oh, no.
That's right. There we go. Folks, there's your Wilton set for $20. How many got? 39 or what's it? 25. All right, 25 sets. He let you have the feeder, Betty White.
I'll tell you one thing. She better bring lunch
I
tomorrow.
need 2 days to
All right, bakeware set on Sherry Peters, Susan C. Hall, Patty Casto, Angela Long, Miguel Ashworth, Donna Cunningham, Lou Phillips, Michelle Caldwell, Debbie Peters, June Brannon, Anna Gaynor, Karen Pitts, Lou Phillips, Christina McComas, Judy Hensley, Vicky Markham, Gloria Lopez, Rita Helms, Sandy Boggs, Leslie Copsell, Becky Gaynor, Connie Maggio, put it under Mike Maggio. Hi, Connie. Mary Jo McKay, Christine Picorni, Kathy Young. We're sold out. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it did, Daryl. Yeah. I'll get it. Give me just a second.
It's sold, Helen.
I want here. B.
Have mediums.
Folks, size medium. Size medium for $12. You got white, you got green, you got red, and you got black. After Betty White said thank you.
Here, just put that on.
10 now. We probably will, yes. All of them. On Carrie Straley, Carrie said, Carl, if you're going to give them away, I'll take them.
Mhm.
Carol and I were looking at these earlier. Now, this is a shorter dress. It's a midi dress, right?
And it has pockets.
Folks, these are called Isaac Mizrahi Clubhouse Collection. It's a knee-length dress. And what size?
Large.
Folks, large, I'm going to do $12. These are a expensive-looking dress. They're like a polo shirt.
Yeah.
Billy, don't set it. People are trying to comment, okay? Just hang on to it just a second, okay, Sissy? Folks, size large, 12, there's 4 dresses. 4 dresses, Krista. Folks, large, Isaac Bridgehampton Clubhouse got navy, green, or pink. $12 a piece. Bridgehampton, folks, the whole thing is like a polo shirt. It's a very, very nice material. $12. They sure are nice. Isaac Bridgehampton Clubhouse Collection. Only $12. I'm helping you all I can, folks. I'd always bet 15 or more on those. Pink on Karen Pitts. Pink on Karen Pitts. It does have pockets. It does have pockets. All right.
Get your car out of here.
Yeah, listen, you
Cause a
Now you want to talk about it?
no.
I'm finding you something to say.
I love you, Helen. I love you, Helen. Green on Shirley Dye, and I got navy on Christina McComas. Folks, for 20, I've got 2 of these jumbo feeders that Baby Gap has here. Nice. Copper. They're heavy, aren't they, Bib?
Yes, they are.
Folks, $20. Those are nice. QVC feeder for $20. $20. Cheryl, I've got men's boots coming next week. Not too much in clothing. I got some unisex Nike socks coming up. 18.
I don't know because it's not on any of our stuff. You said it wasn't here. Remember, he didn't send it to us.
They're right there. Count them up. To put a feeder for 20 on Yvonne Cook and Amy Hollyfield. Folks, these look nice. I haven't tried one yet, but I want to. This is a Costco item. I'm going to do them for $12. They are, I've got 40 of them. They're USB rechargeable. They've got a digital readout on how much battery time you're left. But when you're walking through Disney or around the beach, it goes around your neck. And it's a fan that blows up at your face and the back of your neck where your hair is. It's a veinless neck fan that goes around your neck, and this blows down your shirt, up the side of your face, in your hair. $12 on the wear. Duke, we can't have a competition, okay? $20 or $12 on the neck fan, cordless and rechargeable. $12. Bill said he's got one. They work really good. Put one on Sandra Rotherham. Put 2 fans on Terry Eggleston. 2 fans on George Spruce. Folks, I'm even getting an endorsement from Kim Lilly on a fan. Betty White, a fan. Leslie Copesell, a fan. Tammy Campbell, a fan. Caroline Adams, 2 fan. Rhonda Walker, a fan. Glenda Mooney, a fan. Vanessa Prokos, 1. Angie Wiseman, 1. Twyla Crozier, 1. Terry Hill, 2. Debbie Dierenberger, 1. Heidi Starr, 1. Sandy Frame, 2. Connie Maggio, 1. Jane Ingram, 1. Angela Long, 1. PJ Hatch, 2. Sheila Underwood, 2. Kathy Dorr, 2. Duke! Kathy Dorr, 2. Mike Maggio 2, Kim Gerard 1, Amy Hollyfield 1, Blake Lacert 1, Carla Napolitano 1, Kelly Holiday 1, Leslie Copsell 1, and the last 2 on Glenda Odell. We are sold out. Glenda Odell, the last 2. Make sure all those go back. I've got it right. Where is my one with the red right? Right here. I got it. Yep.
It's on the bottom.
Okay.
It's in orange.
All right. What size?
Okay, yeah.
Folks, size small. Size small. We're going to do these at $7 each. I've got white on Sandy Hook. Oh, wait a minute. Chris, let me get caught up here. Folks, give us just a second and let Chris get caught up. No. No.
He's acting like an AP.
What you got there?
The smalls are going to be $7. The smalls are going to be $7. So, right here.
I can only visually see teal because it's wrapped in pink. There's other boxes that look like the same, but they're shorter on the other side.
4. I thought there was 18. Sure.
You want to have Caleb sit down? I mean,
No, just have them step up there and come. On here. Ready. All right, here we go.
I'll see where you're at.
The white dress for $7 on Sandy Hook. Blue and green, Melinda Rollins. And I got red dress, $7 red dress. $7 on the red dress. Take that now for the baby, go.
let's look on that one and see.
Take that now for the baby. All right, female set red at $7 only. Next good item, Charlie.
Italy.
See if that's
You get 3 spinning balls. Huh?
I like this. Check out my
Okay, I'll
bunny.
get one out.
My bunny bowls for $12 with 3 spins. The red dress, Melinda Rollins. How cute is that, Charlie?
Okay.
There's the rest of your spoons. Who'd like the bunny set for $12? The bunny set for $12 only. $12. Those are cute. Sold. Liz Bright. Liz Bunny Bright. Liz Bunny Bright gets it. Next item. Next item. What you got, guys?
I have medium.
Folks, Carol has size medium on the Bridgehampton Isaac. It's still there, Frankie. Folks, size medium for $12. Isaac Clubhouse Bridgehampton Collection. Isaac Clubhouse Bridgehampton Collection for $12.
Where's my-
Navy, green, or pink, Chris? Navy, green, or pink? Navy, green, or pink? Pink on Joanne Gannett, and the green and the navy on Vicky Gordon. Folks, for $4, only got 12 of these. Big D has got a big heavy-duty South Bend fishing rod holder, right?
Yep, fully adjustable, whichever rod position you want.
Fully adjustable, whatever rod position you want.
Rod down low, you can make your rod up high.
Nice.
However you want.
Nice. $4. $4. Take that now for the go. Take that now, put a holder on Miguel Ashworth. Amber Casto gets 2. Amber Casto gets 2. Cindy Harrison gets 2. Caroline Adams gets 1. Melissa Coleman 1. PJ Hatch 1. Bernadette Trubega 2. What happened? Pam Stevens 2.
Trying to break it.
And that's it. We're sold out. Folks, we sold these yesterday. They've got amazing sound. Billy was playing quite a peculiar playlist, to be totally honest about it. How many we got, Ethan? Folks, we did these, what, $30? $30. I've got 11 of these remaining. They're taking the pool. They're a great speaker. They're an exact replica of the JBL that sells for a couple $100. $30 on the speaker. 30 bucks. You pull one out, Anthony, just so for my new folks. Let us know one for those of you that haven't seen them. They're really, really good looking speaker, and they've got great, great sound. And they're only
A carrying strap.
it's got a carrying strap. They're water splash resistant. Yeah. Foam. Charlotte Perry, a speaker. Myra Robeson, a speaker. Myra, no, they're expensive. Myra Robeson, a speaker. Anybody else, folks? They've got great sound. Terrell Peterkin, 2 speakers. Terrell Peterkin, 2 speakers. Can't tell you, it's got a strap. The nice part about if you're at a pool, ocean. Kathy Wolf, speaker. Look, Kathy Wolf, speaker. And I've got a couple more, folks. Anybody else for $30, folks? For me to sell it for $30, I promise you, it's a great, great, great item. There it is. Splash proof speaker. Splash proof. Yep. All right. So how many do you have left? 11. 11 left. So I got 6 left. They're splashed while it's, so if they get splashed big time, they're fine. You can't throw them in the water and just let them float in the water. Yeah. Put a speaker on Heidi Star. Speaker on Heidi Star. And I have 5 remaining. 5 remaining. Folks, you get it. You don't think it's worth it. I'll take it back. It's hard to sell a speaker because you play music on it. Then they want to kick you off Facebook. And so you're kind of handicapped on how you sell a speaker. 2 more for a total of 4 on Terrell Peterkin. And I've got 3 left. 3 left. All right, folks, if I'd like to have one, there are put one on Julie Evans. Julie Evans. And I've got 2 left, right? Ryla Kuzak.
1 left.
And I've got 1 left. They're nice. Yeah, we got Charlotte Perry. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate it. We got Miss Charlotte Perry. Yes, sir. Oh, folks, for $40, that's the dinnerware set everybody's wanting. Can you show us the plate, Bill? There it is. Folks, that's your complete dinnerware set for $40. That's your complete dinnerware set for $40. Somebody just asked me the other day, Carl, are you sure going to get that stuff in? Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, female, what's the dinnerware set? Sold. Christine Picorni. First, Christine Picorni. Charlie! Hey, Charlie!
Hey, Marty. Hey, just me.
What's that? Okay.
That's what I got.
Okay.
There's one right there.
I have to make sure here, okay?
Calm down. Everybody's got 2 items in their hand.
Charlie, were you ready to sell it? You ready to sell the tent there, Charlie?
Yes.
Folks, let's do the tent for $20. It's an Owl Creek 2-man tent. It's got the rain cover for it, shock corded fiberglass poles, high arch doors, mesh sky panels, zippered rear window. $20 on the 2-man tent. No, that was porcelain, Kelly, or ceramic. Mary Jo said that was limited edition Temptation we sold. Limited edition. Nice. Nice. Now, folks, anybody on the tent for $20? It's called Owl Creek 2-man tent, and it is only $20. Ooh, it's I undersold that one. Next good item. Nancy Emmeline, a tent. Folks, there are 5 left. Michael Slider, a tent. Michael Slider, a tent. I've got 4 left. Heidi Starr, a tent. Leslie Copesell, a tent. Folks, you can probably tell by how quick I try to get off that. I sold it too cheap. I've got 2 left. I made a boo-boo on that one. All right, next item, folks. Folks, if you decide you want, there's 2 left, but that is not a deal. It's a steal. All right. Folks, only have 16 deals left. We had over 100. This is Trident 5 big plastic containers of the Trident gum. 6. One of them is $3.80. You get 6 of them for $10. Trident gum. Put a tent on Leslie Blackhurst and a tent on Melissa Coleman. All right. There's 16 gum left. 16 gum left. Thank you. Put a gum on Bernard Hager. Put a gum on Sue Holsinger. No, Sue Holsinger on the tent. Cancel Sue. All right, let's see. Gum on Bernard Hager. Gum on Terry Eggleston. Tabitha Williams a gum. Amber Castro gum. You can say gum.
Gum.
Daryl Boggs gum. Pecking your nail thing. I'm gonna look at you doing that. Chico Strader gum. Sandy Boggs gum 20. I undersold it. Cheryl Foster gum. Barbara Miller gum. That makes 9 that time. I don't have another Leslie. Sorry about that. Kathy Jones gum. I got you, Barbara Miller QVC. I knew what you meant. Keyboard got you. Lou Phillips gum. Chris Hively gum. And I have 4 gum remaining. 4 gum remaining. Open that. Come into a piece. Okay. 10 out of the bed. So sell. Okay. So we just have one more to ship. Plus the one that just got. The 2 I just got. Okay. Tawana Burnworth. It is Kim Lilly. Tawana Burnworth, a gum. Jeanette Gilbert, a gum. Sorry about that, Leslie Cope. So it still works. I'll show them. I don't have any more tents, and I've got 2 gum remaining. Folks, 2 gum remaining. If anybody, Amy Hollyfield a gum.
One more.
And I've got 1 gum remaining. 1 gum. All right. You know what's that last one? It's yours. Hey, it's only $10. All right, Carol Jean, what you got? Folks, size small for $7. Hey, Chris, I'm going to leave it down. I'm going to sell them, so we're going to need it for pickup anyways, bud. Okay. Folks, size small for $7. Green, navy, pink, Isaac, Bridgehampton collection. Bridgehampton collection. Look at the bottom of that candle. $7 size small. $7 size small. $7 size small. What is it? Cool winter day is the St. Kim. Folks, $7 small. Isaac Bridgehampton collection. Nice. Put the blue.
I didn't write that. Is that not yours?
Yeah, 6 is. Yeah. Let's do it as a set. We got, because there's 6. You got straws, cups, and spoons. They're all changed. So it'd be a nice party set. Yeah. Folks, I've got green and pink. Green or pink. Green or pink. Put that candle on Kathy Jones for $12. We'll have to find her another. Kathy Jones. There we go. Cheryl Gilbert said pink is your color, Bill. You're welcome, Kim. All right, folks. $7. What a bargain. $7. What a bargain. All right. Next good item. Folks, there's the Easter complete set for $40. Isn't that cute? That is pretty. Oven, microwave, freezer. And folks, I've said this before. If you buy this tonight, you're thinking, I got those dishes on the loud, fast talking auctioneer, and I'll never find. You'll find stuff to match this every week with me. Every week. Temptation is something we're going to be into for a long, long, long time. All right, folks, when you start cooking, all right, so let's do you first there. XX small. Son, do you mind if I do this for $5 since it's Thrifty Thursday? Folks, I've got a white XX small. I've got a green XX small. I've got a red and a blue. They are a cool liquid knit material. $5 a dress. $5 a dress. Yep. Sonny said a small could wear. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yep. All of them on Melinda Rollins. All of them. Folks, I want to show you this set. Do we have a riser? I'm going to keep a set for the grandchildren. These are a set of reusable straws. reusable ice cream spoons or regular spoons, and reusable cups. It's kind of a quirky item, but I think it's cool, and I think little kids would think it's cool. So I'm gonna do this deal for $6. Here's what we got. This is a dozen cups. The minute you put liquid in them that's cold, they change all different colors, red, blue. All right, they change colors. Now, these are straws that don't have to use in these cups. Same way, these are Costco items. They change colors. They're reusable. They're not one-time use. And finally, when the kids eat ice cream and the ice cream gets cold, these spoons light up and change colors. We're going to sell that set for $6. You can just call it set. They're all made here in the United States. They are not one-time use. They are all reusable. They're heavier than what you're thinking they are. So if anyone wants that deal for $6, I think the kids would think that is neat. Color changing. You get straws, cups, and spoons, all color changing, $6. Put a $6 deal on Michelle Caldwell. Put one on Carl Crowder. Put one, though I don't think that's cool. Terry Eggleston. Of these? Yeah, it sounds better than Ethan's 12. Myra Robeson, Jeanette Gilbert, Caroline Adams. Hey,
No breaks.
give me another water.
You already did.
Deborah Bourne, Kim Lilly, Joanne Davis, Mary Jo McKay, Casey Hodge, Cindy Harrison, Melissa Coleman, Leslie Mans, Cheryl Carty, Kelly Anderson, Michelle Caldwell,
Everything's moving.
Michael Slider. No, I'm rolling it.
It's rolling quick, ain't it?
No, I'm doing it because I'm behind. Regina Murray, Mike Maggio, Charlotte Hennig, Judy Barrett, Brenda Kane, Angie Wiseman, Mary Gizmo, Sandy Boggs, Cheryl Foster. Thank you. Pam Thistlethwaite, 3 sets. Thanks, Pam. Heidi Starr, 2. Tabitha Pickens, 3 sets. Lois Petrie, a set. Lou Phillips, 2 sets. Pat Rykacheski, a set. Chris, I'll pause after this pass out. Wanda Leach, a set. Amy Hollyfield, a set. Amy Hollyfield, a second set. Montauk Marie Sarich, a set. Barbara Miller, QVC, a set. Leslie Cope Sell, a set. 2 sets on Sheila Underwood. 2 sets on Betty Smith. Caroline Adams, a set. Regina Murray, a set. Vicky Conley, a set. Arthur Gallagher, 4 sets. Jeannie Humphrey, a set. Darlene Linderman, a set. Add a set on Terry Eggleston. And the last set on Sandy Scott. We're sold out. We're sold out. Ethan, show those to Chris and Caleb. All those go in the back, okay?
Where are they at the moment? Do you know?
They got the box with the big white sticker. It says 6 on. There's 6 in a box. But we are sold out. Let them know there's no extras because the walk-ins, everybody wants extras. Okay. We are sold out, folks. I'm so sorry. We are sold out. Now, Helen, you got poles behind us too. We can sell, right? Where they at?
Poles?
Yeah, fishing poles.
Charlie's got him in his hands.
Oh,
That's what
He's got one. There should be 4 or 5. Okay, I see him over here. Lifelines, flameless candle, and reed diffuser air freshener. $12. You can blow it on, blow it off. It has the essential oils. You can use as essential oil candle. $12 candle. $12 candle. Next good item.
XX small car.
Yeah. If we have a chance, we need to do the blue Care Bear. I got folks asking about them. Okay. All right. XX small, folks. I'm giving them away at $5. I've got a navy, a green, and a pink. Navy, a green, and a pink. Yep. So thanks for trying to give me a YW. Ted YW. Ted, yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Extra small pink on Tara Spruce. Candle on Mary Jo McKay for $12. Thank you. Folks, I've got navy or green. Navy or green. All right, next good item, folks. $5. Sunday. Son, you go ahead. All right.
Trisha Hartman green.
Patricia Hartman, the green Carol.
Got it.
Folks, these are the Isaac Clubhouse. They feel like almost like a what's the word, like a windbreaker pant, Sandra.
Yeah,
They have like a windbreaker feel to them.
like basketball shorts.
Yep. And so we have a khaki or a pink, and these are the Isaac Bridgehampton collection, right? And they're extra large. And I'm gonna do $10. Extra large, $10. Extra large, $10. Isaac Bridgehampton collection. If I like to have those, folks, $10 each. $10 each. Both pair on Christine Pocorni. Thanks, Christine. Folks, I've got 56 deals these left. We had 130 yesterday. The date is November of 25. It's an 18-pack of gummies. And these are the bags that run like $2.79 in the store. You get 6 Swedish Fish, 6 of the Sour Patch, and 6 of the Sour Patch Watermelon. The whole shoot match is $10. Yeah, it's almost it's just a little more than 50 cents a pack. Anybody on the gummy deal for $10? Yeah. Put a gummy deal, on Barb Willis. A gummy deal on Barb Willis.
You want us to demo in front of people?
No, you don't need a demo. Leah Kendrick, a gummy deal. They'll take our word for it, Ethan.
Hands, they like them when they were open.
Kathy Basham, a gummy deal. Sandy Boggs, a gummy deal. $10. Ellen, jump in and help me here.
Think shut up.
All right, sorry.
Zippy's now.
Sandy Boggs, a deal. Leslie Copesell, 2 deals. Michael Slider, a deal. Crystal Justice, a deal. Laura Duffield, 2 deals. Carolyn Foster, a deal. Nancy Emmeline, a deal. Daily Lily, 2 deals. Vicky Omni, a deal. $10. Folks, when you run in Sheets or run in the gas station, those things are $2.79 a package. There you go, Kim Gerard. 2 deals on Kim Gerard. 2 deals on Kim Gerard. Mary Jo McKay, a deal. Mary Jo McKay, a deal. Anybody else? Ryla Kuzak, 2 deals. Ryla Kuzak, a deal. Terry Hill, a deal. Tabitha Pickens, a deal. 2 more deals on Carolyn Foster. Folks, got to be a great buy. How are we looking down there?
It'll be running Saturday.
Nice.
Moving, dude.
You'll be running too then.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm excited, man.
I got all the wiring done except for the dash.
Nice. You go ahead and put that one in.
Put that one in?
Yep.
Okay. It won't take long, but I didn't know what you wanted to do.
Do
So
it. All right. Sounds good.
all blinkers work, everything works except for the reverse lights, the switching column's bad,
Yeah.
and the windshield wiper motor. I can't get it to work.
All right. We're good. That sounds
That's the
good.
only 2
That
things.
truck's ain't going to hit no rain.
I
I'm excited. Darla Ramey, 1. Sonette Newkirk, 1. This looks sweet, doesn't it?
yes.
Sonette Newkirk, a deal. Joy Bird, a deal. Terry Hill, a deal. Folks, anybody else for $10 a deal? Why does it think coming up like that? $10. $10. That's fine. Come on up. I'll be here early. 10 now for the all right, Ethan, we have so we had 56, we had 26 deals left. Just mark down the bottom, we'll be good to go. Folks, this police light, I shouldn't say police light. This is from Costco. So Bill, you never have to buy a battery for it, right?
No, sir.
And you put on your head and you super bright this way. It's really bright.
Just one.
All right, now that's a strobe. Hold on. Then you got 4 lights. Then you've got this light. Then this light. That's blinding. And then you got the red. I don't know that you're supposed to have red and blue lights. Huh? So, folks, I'm going to do these lights at $10. They're super, super, super bright. That you never have to buy a battery. They've got a lifetime battery. But they're 1 light, 5 lights. They're super bright. Folks, if you like a deal, they're $10. And they come with the charger and the batteries. And they are blindingly bright.
AB wants.
Who?
AB.
Adam? Not Adam? Adam Bailey wants 2. Is Adam watching? All right. Big love. We got you 2. All right. 2 lights on Adam Bailey, Big Love. Put a light on Jeanette Gilbert. Put a light on Myra Robeson. Put 2 lights on Kim Lilly. Kim Lilly now has a pistol, a gun, a taser, a headlamp, lime rope, Bernadette Trebega light. Yeah, and some of the big trash bags. I'm staying away from Kim Lilly. Bernadette Trebega, Connie Haynes, George Spruce, Leah Kendrick, Donna Davis, Betty White, Terry Eggleston. The best part is no batteries ever. Sandy Scott, Heidi Starr, add 1 Jeanette Gilbert. Chris, I'll pause after this pass out. I'll pause. Linda Vance, Phyllis Clay, Rebecca Smith, Jeannie Humphrey, Debbie Nichols, Sherry Bishop gets 3 lights. Michael Slider a light. Michael Maggio a light. Linda Brunacardi a light. Daily Lily a light. You did get 2, Vicky, or Jeanette. I'm sorry. You got 2, Jeanette Gilbert. Vicky Gordon a light. Sally Rogers a light. Yeah, I think Kimley has a chainsaw too. Watch, folks, if you're on the Beckley delivery, watch for Kim Lilly. Debbie Nichols a light. Jane Ingram a light. Alan Toole a light. Nancy, you got 2 tasers. I haven't forgot you, Nancy. You got 2 tasers. Patricia Rhodes a light. Mary Dickerson a light. Folks, I still have more females like to have when they come in a nice box. So if you want to put them in a tackle box, if you want to put them in a here's what they look like for your forehead. Now, once you got them on your head, you can pull it away and tilt them down, depending on where your work is. Okay, this goes around atop the head, and then when you get it where you need it, you can set it so it will strobe also. There we go. Nancy, you probably already had a light or 2 laying around. Yep. Tara, watch out, Kim Lilly. Kim Lilly, remember that name, Kim Lilly. Look at that. Got the strobe feature. Wow. That's all lights. That thing is bright. All right, put a light. Another on Donna Davis. Put one on Angela Long. Angela Long. Anybody else for only $10?
How did I do that?
Sensor's got a sensor.
It's got a sensor
I
too?
put on the sensor mode. Heidi Starr, one more. $10. $10.
You're good at putting your side by side.
Pam Thistlethwaite gets 2. Add 1 to Daily Lily. Daily Lily, add 1. All right. Anyone else for $10? Johnny Ross, 1. Folks, you can set it for motion as well.
Better not be pulling me over.
Barbara Miller QVC. Barbara Miller QVC light. Kathy Bias, 2 lights. Kathy Wiley, a light. Teresa Fitzwater, a light. $10. 48. Bonnie Green, a light. Bonnie Green, a light. Darlene Linderman, a light. Darlene Linderman, a light. Folks, I'm going to leave those up until we sell out. Great light, brightest we've ever had for sure. It does have the sensor, so it'll come on with motion if you work with your hands there. It is the Type-C charger. That's with it, folks. The Type-C charger is worth $5 to $7 by itself. So they're $10. Another light on Phyllis Clay. Make sure we have a light on Bonnie Green and Darlene Linderman. Phyllis Clay says she got 300 acres and a backhoe. Susan C. Hall light. Terrell Peterkin, 3 lights. 1 more light on Donna Davis. Sandy Boggs, a light. Linda Wines, 2 lights. Melinda Rollins, a light. Dreama Hannah, a light. I've got 17 left. 17 left. That's not very many. 17.
That's nothing.
But I got Linda Wines, right? Add 1 more, Rebecca Smith. Nancy Emmeline, a light. Folks, if you didn't hear your name called, jump in. I've only got 15 left. I only have 15 left. 2 more on Heidi Starr for a total of 4. Abigail Hall, 2. Joyce Veazey makes it look easy, 2. Terry Hill, 2. Donna Mayers, 1. Folks, 6 left. Get them there. Bucks on up. 6 left. See it motion where I picked it up? Look at that motion. Did 2 more
Wow, that's
to George Spruce, total of 3. Yeah, we got Johnny. We got Johnny Ross.
way better than others.
Terry Eggleston.
Add one on Terry Eggleston. Add one on Terry Eggleston.
Well,
Two.
And I've got 3 remaining.
Ooh.
Judy Hensley, Joe Nichols, and the last one on Betty Smith. Sold out.
Ding, ding, ding.
Evan.
I have Studio Park large, and they have a belt and pocket.
Studio Park large. They've got a belt and a pocket. Let's do $12 instead of 15. Studio Park large. I've got navy and I've got black. Navy or black for $12. Navy or black for $12. $10 now for the baby, the pound, the baby, the pound, the baby, the pound. $10 now for the baby, the pound, the baby, the baby. Joyce VZ. Would you like the navy or black? Those are pretty. Those are by Studio Park. Gizmo, get ready. I got your blue coming up. Gizmo, Chris, you need me to pause, Krista?
Sleeves.
Yeah, folks, look how pretty the sleeves are. Joyce VZ. See if she wants blue, black, or both.
Thank you.
Both on Joyce VZ. Charlie.
I took it out. Fine.
All right, took it out of the plastic, Charlie. Folks got the Sea Striker spinning combo.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it is.
And Charlie, you say you have 3 left?
Yes, sir. I do.
Okay. Folks, I'm going to do $25 Thrifty Thursday. Sea Striker combo. 11. No. 11 remaining of those. 3 of the Sea Strikers.
Right.
25. 25. Charlie, hold still. The Sea Striker pole. Turn to the side there so we can look at it. There we go. $25. Folks, I did them for 30. That's your Thrifty Thursday price. Put one on Vanessa Purple Procos. 25. No. 10 now, and I've got 2 left, right?
Yes, sir.
2, yeah.
Getting the dog now.
Yeah, no, I got the horse. All right, folks, there's 2 left. $25. Folks, here's the blue Care Bear bubble blower for $5. $5. There's 25 available. Put one on Mary Gizmo. Mary Gizmo. Those are nice. Yep.
Is that all you got?
Mm-hmm.
That was one he put on. I didn't have myself. David James, 2 of the blue. What's up, David? How are you? Pam Huffman, a blue. We got you, Gizmo. Caroline Adams, a blue. Look at it, see what that. It keeps coming up, doesn't it? Caroline Adams, a blue. Make sure it's only one on Caroline. $5. Keep doing that. Huh? You think so? All right. Anybody else on the blue bubble blowing Care Bear? $5. Tabitha Pickens, 1. Tabitha Pickens. Wanda Leach. Dave James, glad you're feeling better, sir. Glad you're feeling better. Folks, David James, you can thank him for Thrifty Thursday. Cheryl Foster, 2. Cheryl Foster, 2. Okay. So 20 good. Right? There's 2. 1.
Look at that. Sure. Look at the collar.
I do 2.5.
All right. Fix your collar, Bill. All right. Judy Hensley, 1. Joe Nichols, 1.
Yes.
Charlotte Perry, Alaska, 2.
Ignore me. I went like this.
Yes, every day. Oh, what size? 30. Yep. Judy Hensley, 1. Hey, Daryl. Sally Rogers, 1. Mike Evans, make sure I have 2. Daryl Wayne. Tabitha Pickens said she hoped you brought some money. She's going to text you what she got. Huh?
It would be you.
Nice. All right. 10 Rebecca Smith gets a fishing bowl. Charlie Sea Striker. Rebecca Smith gets a Sea Striker. There's one more of the poles left. All right, folks, there's only 6 of the blue Care Bears remaining. They are only $5. They're only $5.
Hey, listen, Billy Flint was trying to sell a card.
Yeah.
And it's his personal card. And he's wanting to see if you can help him sell it tonight.
Baby, we can do it. Folks, Baby Gap has got his baby pink ride on. It is size for 18 to 36 months. When you open up the hood, Bill, instead of an engine, you got a beauty shop. You've got a dryer. You've got a thing for your lip. You've got a mirror. So it's called the Princess. The headlights light up.
It does sounds and blah, blah, blah. We don't want
It does sound. Folks, I'm going to do these for $20. They are brand new in a regular box and in the shipping box, right? The Princess Vanity. Yep, I sure will, Beverly. We're going to give Beverly Baldwin a blue Care Bear instead of a pink Care Bear.
It does have a Hemi in it.
Folks, who would like this ride on for $20? All joking aside, it's a great deal. It's got a beauty set under the hood. The headlights light up. The horn blows. It's lights and sound. It's ages 18 to 36 months. They're double boxed. They're their storage under the seat. It's got a vanity, and they're only $20. All right, I need the last fishing pole. Charlie, fishing pole, Chico Strutter.
He loves Princess Holly Charlie's name.
All right, Nancy Emmeline. You want a toy, Nancy Emmeline? Melissa Coleman gets one. Betty White one. Debbie Deerenberger one. Joyce Miller one. You're welcome, Beverly. Folks, for another $3, I will have Baby Gap autograph it. Baby, would you autograph it?
Yes.
Folks, we're going to have Baby Gap autograph the box, Baby Gap. Folks, whoever gets this one, it's going to be worth some money. Just value that signature. There it is, Baby Gap. Can you put a heart there for him, Baby Gap? Oh, boy, looky there. Looky there. Yes. The toy is $20. It's a ride-on. It's got a vanity under the hood. It's got storage under the seat. It's lights and sound, and it's endorsed by the Baby Gap. All right, next good item. All right, Sandy, good job. Folks, size large, I'm gonna do $10. Put a toy on Vicky Omni.
Dickie, what's wrong?
$10 size large. I've got the tan or the pink, and these feel like a almost like a sweat jacket material or running suit material, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Coral on Susan C. Hall. And the sand
Baby Gap.
on Bernadette Trubega. Folks, I'm gonna do these for $20. If I open them and show them, they'll bring 40. I only have 6 of them. They're Cuisinart. You remember when I was doing the hibachi thing for you guys the other night on these are heavier than what the Blackstone gives you.
Very
$20 on a big Cuisinart griddle set.
very heavy.
Very, very heavy. Put a set on Susan C. Hall. They're heavier than the Blackstones. I'll tell you that now. Duke is crying because he is a German Shepherd with separation issues from his grandfather. He is, hey, Tammy, he is 8 feet away, but he wants to be under my feet, so I'm going to have to move him here in a minute. Blake Lacerte gets a set. Bernadette Trubega a set. Jade Paul a set. Lynn Hill a set. And Crystal Justice a set.
Here.
Studio Park Medium.
All right. Folks, Studio Park Medium for $12. They're nice. They're really nice. I'm going to try and get more of those. They're really, really nice. Folks, for $12, size medium Studio Park. They're beautiful. They have like a corded belt. 10 out for the moment, for 12, size medium for 12. 10 out for the both of them on Vicky Gordon. Folks, I'm going to do in just a minute a 10-pack of Nike footies. These are unisex. They're going to be $20. Wait till you see them. They got the great retro colors. They're coming up. Folks, on the cookie jar that baby has here, it is the Buffetti, and it is only 15. It's only $15. It's only 15. Take that out, Chris. Make sure you have some over there, okay?
Got a nice seal on
It does. Take that out for the here's Bonnie. How are we looking down there? Good. Did Buffetti on Jacqueline Sayers. Sandy. Folks, size medium for $10. Isaac Bridgehampton. And it feels like a windbreaker jacket material. $10 each. Medium. $10 each. Medium. Those are nice. Nice. That Bridgehampton collection is the upper line of the Isaac Mizrahi product. 10 mediums. Next good eye. They got pockets. Oh, they're good.
Oh, I have small.
Folks, size small. Those are beautiful. Put the coral on Betty White, please. And I've got the sand. Just real quick. Medium tan. Robin Louderback.
Are you choking?
Small blue on Lisa Edens for 7. Small blue on Lisa Edens for 7. That was good. Yeah, very good. Small blue on Lisa Edens. And I've got black. Black. Tete. Don't say that. That's what I asked you about it. It's over there. Tete. I got black on Vicky Corbett. Black on Vicky Corbett. Vicky Corbett. All right, next good item. Folks, look at my Lazy Susan. Let's just do it. We did those at 10, didn't we, Charlie? $10 on Lazy Susan, Charlie?
Yes.
$10 on the Lazy Susan. $10 on the Lazy Susan. $10. Lazy Susan, Lily Cook. Folks, if you go through a Nike store, even if it's an outlet, I challenge you to find these for less than $8 a pair. This is unisex, size 8 to 13. I'm going to do them for $20 Nike footies. They're actually 15 a pair. Folks, we're going to do these at $20 a deal, Krista. These are the nice retro color Nike footies. You're getting a 10-pack for $20, $2 a pair. Krista, I've got 80 deals of these. Folks, please only comment one time. Right? Yep, it is. Put a deal on Vicky Corbett. Please only comment one time. Susan C. Hall. Johnny Ross 2. Bernadette Trubega 2. Figure it up, E. That's it. Bernadette Trubega 1.
It is.
Robin Louderback. Gets a deal. Terry Flanagan a deal. Jill Nichols 2 deals. Jeanette Gilbert a deal. Kathy Basham a deal. Sally Treadway a deal. Jacqueline Sayers a deal. Connie Haynes a deal. Ella Slater a deal. Candace Ansa a deal. Blake Lacert a deal. Love the retro colors. Lisa Edens a deal. Billy Moore a deal.
Bring him in here a minute to show you.
Laura Duffield
I saw
a
the
deal.
picture. I believe you.
Mary Dickerson a
I'm
deal.
gonna bring the dog.
Nancy Wason a deal.
Man, he's good.
Ann Turner a deal. Nancy Emmeline a deal.
He can stick his tongue
Hey,
out.
quiet down in here. I'm going to turn Duke loose.
I told him.
Quiet it down or Duke's getting loose. Kim Harrison a deal. Chris- Crystal Justice a deal.
Okay, but it'd be-
Heidi Starr, 2
I can't
deals.
run.
Vicky Conley a deal. He'd love you, Date. Amy Harvey, 2 deals.
Hey, shoot me.
BB Smith a deal. They're unisex. They're unisex, Donna. In fact, put a deal on the house. I'm going to snag one. They're unisex. Size 8 to 13. Bernard Hager a deal. Sue Holsinger a deal. Joyce Miller a deal. Bliss Phillips a deal.
Come on, Marty.
Lou Phillips also a deal. Terry Flanagan a deal. Greg Winter a deal. Raylene Morrison a deal. Natasha Stevens 2 deals. Dee Moore a deal.
No, quick.
Pat Allen a deal. Charlotte Perry a deal. They said Baby Gap is on it tonight. Bernard Hager a deal. Joyce Miller a deal.
He's wanting up here.
Judy Barrett a deal. Judy Stepp a deal. Folks, what a great deal. What a great deal. What a great deal. Jody Good a deal. Terry White a deal. Amy Hollyfield a deal.
Blue stick.
Folks, $12 a pair. You're getting for $2 a pair. There's 10 of them. There's 10 of them. 10 of them. No, Donna, you know, some people aren't the footy type, but I tell you, for summertime, these are the deal. These are the deal. Put a deal on Jody Good. A second deal. Thank you, Jody. Second deal on Jody Good. Anybody else, $20. $20. What a deal. Add a deal for a total of 2 on D Moore. One more deal on Jeanette Gilbert for a total of 2.
You don't mention her.
Now, I asked Daryl to describe something. He whispered like this, but now I'm having oxygen over talking like he's got a loudspeaker stuck down his throat. All right, Susan Moore a deal. Becky Russell a deal.
Yes, I'm on camera.
Size 8 to 13.
Camera's on. I saw you.
Unisex. Linda Green a deal.
You're on camera doing it.
Jason Davis a deal.
Camera's real wide.
No, I said, Daryl, tell us those. He said, well, I got a knife and I got a this and that. And I'm trying to say, it's like, yeah, I got this fishing pole and I was down south and I caught this with it. Use the same voice, Daryl, when you sound me. Use the same voice. You're like, there used to be a commercial, there used to be a cartoon when I was little, and it was a frog. And the guy thought he was going to raise the frog. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. And it would sing. And then he would take the frog somewhere with a crowd and he would open the box and the frog would just look and ribbit. Okay. You were that frog, sir. Huh? Rebecca, Daryl is a frog. Rebecca Johnson won. One more on Nancy Emmeline. Dreamer Hannah won.
What's wrong, dude?
Natasha Stevens won. Deb Brown won. You remember that, Blake
I
Lacert?
remember.
Phyllis Clay won. Daryl, I've only got 14 of those socks. We're going to give you a chance. Tell us in a loud, booming voice that you're using right now what you're wanting to say about that fishing pole. Say it. Don't say be quiet. Say it. Say it loud. Say it loud.
It's a pretty nice fishing pole.
There we go. That's what you're doing the whole time I'm trying to tell socks.
Good for catch feed, salt water, whatever you want to do.
Say it, Daryl. Say it. There you go. How many you got?
Only one.
Huh?
Only one. One and only.
Come on, Daryl. Come on, Daryl.
You got hook. You got leaders. You got what the hell you call them now?
You can't say hell. It's a family
Oh,
show.
sorry. There's balls
Yeah.
in here.
And balls
Hooks,
down there,
leaders,
too.
All right. Now, what should I sell it for, Daryl?
and a squid.
Oh, look at
All
there.
right, Daryl, the floor is yours. What should I sell this one for?
I don't know now. I ain't telling no price you might shoot me.
Nike socks on D Stone.
I give some stuff away before you ready to kill me.
Should we do $30 and it's got a taco box with it?
Yeah.
All right.
You can't buy
Folks,
anything.
$30. $30 that jumbo pole that Daryl Wayne has here.
and you always use this tackle box to hold your fishing pole together.
There you go.
Back of your fishing pole goes in the black part, and the blue part.
All right, I've heard
goes in
enough.
the lid.
I've heard enough. Quiet back down. All right, folks.
Well, you want to hear it?
I-
I'm telling you about it.
Put the fishing pole on Johanna Halstead. I've got 13 deals of socks left. If you would like to have one, folks, they're only $20. They're unisex, and you get 10 pair of Nike socks. All right, next item. Folks, size small, $5 a pair. I've got 10. Remember 13 on socks. 13. Sock deal, Ann Costello. Thanks, Ann. 11 sock deals remaining. 11 sock deals remaining. That's a good deal.
Yes, it is.
Both smalls, $5 each on Frankie Parsons. Folks, I'm gonna do this big cooler for $20. It is from Costco. One more deal of socks on BB Smith. You remember that, Cheryl? But those were in the cartoon. I can't understand the cartoons now. I'm not very smart, but I can't understand all these strange cartoons. Another sock deal on D Stone. We're down to 9 socks. All right, but yeah, everybody remembers the frog. He wouldn't sing out of the box. Folks, $20 on a big backpack cooler from Costco, and it is a cooler. Let's do $20. I'll have a dozen, don't I?
Yep.
Put a cooler on Nancy Emmeline. Put a cooler on Dave Cobb. Put a cooler on Ryla Kuzak. No, Betty, we need Bugs Bunny, the Flintstones, all that bunch back's what we need. Mama. Yep. Okay, all right. Juanita Cosbrook, a sock deal. Juanita Cosbrook.
Carry it like
Nancy.
this, or you can carry it like that.
Nancy. Cooler on Patricia Thomas. Cooler on Patricia Thomas. All right. Here, give me that $20 back.
He's been told yet.
No, it's not there.
Sorry.
Jenny Dorsey, a cooler. Jenny Dorsey, a cooler. Leslie Mann's, a cooler. Hold on, Charlie. I know what Bonnie's on. We got a deal going here. Helen Perry, I'm going to agree with that 100%. We need the old cartoons back.
Ethan, would you sell me her?
All right, let's see. There you go, Rebecca Johnson. The coolers are $20. And what did I do with my blue green keys here? Oh, my regular green keys. The cooler is $20. Hold on.
I put the keys right here.
Where?
Right there.
Oh, yeah, that's him. Put these back on there for me, please. Lifetime. Folks, they're from Costco. It's called Logo, and they got a lifetime warranty. They're $20. Put a cooler on Sally Treadway. Thank you, Sally. And I have 4 coolers left, right? Ethan wants one. Ethan Zamora a cooler. Ethan Zamora a cooler. So I got 2 left, right? Donna Davis a cooler. And I've got 1 cooler remaining.
They're missing out on
Hey,
this
remember,
one.
I want one of these here. Okay. And you put Ethan. Hey. Oh yeah, I like that show, Gilbertson. Karen Armstead, the last one. I used to watch Little Rascals all the time.
Here. He's loose.
There's,
He's
there,
loose. He's loose.
he just wants to see his daddy, his granddaddy. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Give me this thing here. All right, folks. For $10, I've got this spring. I've got the spring for $10. It's pretty, Charlie.
Yes.
Folks, if the camera's moving around, I got 120-pound German Shepherd under my feet. Oh, did he? There he is. There's that frog.
Here. Put
All right.
it there.
Let me see how much do I have.
Come on.
Oh, I got 5. Easy. Spring. Dude, you got your toenails on my leg.
you doing, baby?
I got him. Duke ate through his lead, folks. Hold on, time. Duke, get back up. No, no. Bear with me.
Hello, my darling.
All right, Charlie, yours is sold.
Who got it?
Let's see. Spring is Nancy Emmeline.
Easy.
Set of two.
Easy.
Set of
Easy.
two
One.
of the silicon baking boards, right? Nancy, thank you for today. I appreciate it. Is it looking good down there? Everybody says the store, since you all started doing it, looks better than it's ever looked. I appreciate it. $10 on the baking boards. $10 on the baking boards. $10. Now there's two available. There's two available. Two available. All right. If anybody wants those, folks, you just put boards, football, put a football on Mary Jo McKay. Folks, everybody, the Costco guy's watching. Everybody tell the Costco guy happy birthday. He's on it. Happy birthday, Scott.
Happy birthday,
Hey, guys, tell the Costco guy happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
There you go, Scott.
You say it's your birthday.
Even Duke's telling you happy birthday, Scott. Football is Mary Jo McKay. And football is Donna Davis. Football is Donna Davis. Looky there, Scott. Kim Gerard's telling you happy birthday from Maine. Happy birthday from, look at all these different states, Scott. There you go, Scott. Look at all those happy birthdays. Now, they're going to tell you to send me Slim Jims and lots of good stuff. Look at all those happy birthdays, Scott. Look at all those happy birthdays. There's California there. There's North Carolina, West Virginia. There is Florida. There's Indiana. There's Virginia.
West Virginia.
There's South Carolina. There's New Hampshire. Look at all these birthdays all across the United States. South Dakota. You got a happy birthday from South Dakota, Scott.
What?
Look at all. Happy birthday from Georgia, Tennessee.
Yeah.
He says, thank you all. He says, thank you all. He just sent me a text. You even got a happy birthday from QVC, Scott. Barbara Miller's QVC. Corbin, Kentucky. Space Coast in Florida. He just texted me, guys. Scott said, thank you all for the birthday wishes. Thank you all. All right, what you got? XX small, $5 a piece. We are good buddies, Sandy. Scott's a great guy. We are great friends, and we do a lot of business together. And it's always a very friendly. We're great friends, and that do business. $5 each. I've got navy, I've got tan, and I've got pink. All pants on Betty Flesher. Dookie, listen. Listen. We let you break the chain. They see you going for the treats. All right, now there we go, folks. Duke wanted to get in on that for you guys. All right, now, folks, Duke, that's enough. I'm gonna have Chrissy take you out.
I'm sending chocolate chip cookies tomorrow. That's for Chris.
All right.
Oh, my Lord.
All right,
I guess Bill's gonna make these too.
folks, we're gonna do these for $10. These are made by the same company. Arkansas, happy birthday. All right. Duke, listen. I love you, Duke, but you're starting to get on my nerves. I'm going to take you outside, okay?
You got signs?
All right. Yeah, folks, it's called Logo Brands. You get, I've got 20 available. Hold on. For $10 a piece. And they're on sale now, and they have a lifetime warranty. Lifetime warranty on 16 cans.
They're not like a regular store brand. They're very
Just say it.
strong, man.
Just say they're not cheap.
They're not. They're like super strong.
Okay.
They are not cheap. They
These
are
are
very nice.
Okay.
16 can cooler.
All right, folks. If anyone would like a cooler, they're $10. They hold 16 cans, and I'm trying to get back control of this auction, everyone. Yes, Duke, Scott has a German Shepherd
I'm trying to get him to get
that looks like Duke. Scott's German Shepherd's name is Stryker. He's a long-haired German Shepherd, so we got a lot in common. All right, we got a tote on Sherry Bishop for 10. Sandy Ashworth the tote. Folks, that William Scott is a troll. I'm going to block him. Do not click on anything they say. We're going to block him right now. Do not respond to anybody that asks you to click on something on my site, please. Deborah Painter, a cooler. Crystal Justice, a cooler. Mary Jo McKay, a cooler. Sue Carpenter, a cooler. Ryla Kuzak, a cooler. I have a total of 13 left. They're only $10 each, and they have a lifetime warranty. They hold 16 cans. All right, it won't go. Try it. Try it.
Come on, let's
Take
pee.
10 after the carry right from it there.
Come on, man.
Go,
Let's
here,
pee. Here.
I'll go pee.
Here.
Go pee. Come on.
Come on.
Take 10 after the
Chris!
April Payne, a cooler. April Payne, a cooler.
Here, buddy. Come
I
on.
wish they could see these.
Anybody, I'll get him out. April Payne, a cooler. Oh, it's pretty. That's really pretty. Folks, there's 12 coolers left. There's 12 coolers left. All right, next good item.
Next up.
Folks, we put that back on there, Daryl. Folks, we sold these last night. We sold almost 100 of them. We've got, did we say 11 left, Ethan? Yeah, 12 coolers left. Put a cooler on Tick Stewart, cooler Ginger Wingrove, cooler Aaron Vrent, 2 coolers on Angela Smith, cooler on Gizmo, cooler on Patricia Rhodes, cooler on Mary Dickerson, and there's 4 coolers left. Folks, the Nintendo game, they just came in, Krista, and I think I got them now. My feed was, for some reason, not moving. 10 now for the moment. All right, the games, you have Patricia Rhodes, a cooler. We have 3 coolers left.
You got her.
I got Patricia, okay. Thank you, Miss Halloween Helen Reynolds. I don't know what Ellie has planned, but I plan to partake in some into some adult beverages for sure. Put a cooler on Judy Hensley. And we got Sue Carpenter cooler, make sure, right?
I heard you
Yeah.
call.
All right, now the games for $20. I have 11 remaining. So, and that has all 500 games. Donkey Kong, Frogger, they're all on there. Sally Treadway gets a game for 20. Sheila Hall, a game for 20. Charlotte Perry, Alaska, a game for 20. Rome County Rebel, you better watch it. You better watch it, Rebel. Karen Armstead, a game. Lori Garrett, 2 games. Nancy Emmeline, a game. Angela Smith, a game. Kathy Bishop, a game. Kim Harrison, a game. And Debbie Edelman, a game. Go. We're sold out of games, D. Folks, I'm going to do this lamp for 25. If you see the crystal up close,
You got something.
let me tell you, Shirley Dye, Betty Flesher's mother is one of the sweetest people in the world. I met her in person. Mrs. Faye, happy birthday. And I am so glad you watched me. And I still remember meeting you in person and how pretty you are. So happy birthday, Mrs. Faye. She is a class act, Shirley Dye. Betty brought her to meet me one day, and she is a beautiful class act. Terry White, I didn't see you on the game day. Chris has said I missed a bunch, and all of them came in at one time. Jade Paul made you a Rebel. All right, let's see. Lamp is Charlotte Perry, Alaska. Folks, I have to tell this one. Roane County Rebel was over here last year before last, and we started comparing ages. And when I found out he and I were the same age or close to it, I needed a minute. Yeah, I went into depression because I thought Roane County Rebel was like 15 years older than me. Roane County, I'm still not over it. When I found out you and I were the same age, I needed a minute. I started eating better. I started, shut up, I needed a minute. I thought Roane County was older than me, my dad. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, I'm still depressed over that, honestly. I ain't even bringing it up. I'm going to depression again.
Especially on your birthday.
Yeah, I needed a minute.
No.
I needed a minute. All right,
No.
folks. Hose only have 2 left, $30. Leslie Mans gets a hose, and I have one more. I have one more hose. Rowan County, don't tell me I'm older than you. I'll start. I tell you, I don't know what I'll do if I'm actually older than you. Connie Haynes gets a hose. Connie Haynes gets a hose. Shirley Dye, Miss Faye is something else. Is she out there in Michigan with you, or does she live out near Betty? I thought she lived here. Yeah, Mrs. Faye is a beautiful lady. She is absolutely beautiful. Folks, XX small. Roane County Rebel definitely needs the extra high mileage oil. Maybe you should drink more bourbon, Rebel. Maybe I'm pickled. That's what it is, or something. I don't know. XX small, $6 each. Terry Eggleston wants, yeah, both 2 of them. 1. Put the dress on Terry Eggleston. Dress on Terry Eggleston.
Bill.
Betty, I thought so.
There's more?
But I knew that Shirley was your aunt. But I thought she was out there. But yeah, Mrs. Faye is a beauty. Happy birthday, Mrs. Faye. Happy birthday. All right, folks. I'm going to do us all a favor. And I'm going to take Duke out of here. I'm going to let Helen sell a couple items of apparel. So I'll be back. Duke is acting up. And he's pressuring Helen for treats. So I'm going to take him out. And I'll be right back. Ethel, you write. And Helen sell. And I'll be right back. I will be listening to it. It's 53rd. Is that what you want? Okay. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Okay, guys.
Okay, we got this lamp.
Yep.
Put it up. Ceiling fan light for $8. Yeah, he's gone. $8. Who wants it? Got
That's
2
a
of
big
them.
one. I think it's like 6,000 lumens.
Yeah, 6,500. Oh,
You're good.
6,500
We only got
lumens.
2 of them too.
Yeah, I told him that. Anybody want it?
Incoming.
What is it?
No, we got one.
Light
Right.
Debbie Edelman and a light Myra Robeson.
All right, they're both gone. How many got? Just one.
Just one
Which one is
pole.
it? That's a big.
What?
That's
That's
the big 7
Oh,
footer.
that's the
7-footer.
Yeah, 7-footer.
7-foot pole. $30.
It's a nice one. Catfish or saltwater.
$30. Who wants this one for $30?
Yeah,
7
you do
foot
those-
tall?
you do those two.
Yeah, 7 foot.
7 foot tall.
Got one. One and one only.
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Myra.
All right, next I want to move them headlamps.
Okay, next.
We got the nice. They're not like the other headlamps we got, but they're the big.
Rechargeable
who got
headlamp.
Lisa Chapman.
Lisa Chapman wants that pole.
What's she gonna do with that, Helen?
Lisa, you ain't gonna catch a man with that thing like that.
Oh, we had to get a bigger pole than that.
Lisa Chapman blowing the fishing pole. She's trying to catch a man.
Who makes the rod, Charlie? There's only one, but Lisa Chapman got it. Okay, here's Carl.
There's more ones. How much sell for?
30.
There's 9 of them.
Oh, there's not.
Yeah, there, look. Folks, that we have more of the poles. These are right there, 9. Folks, these are the big South Bend competition rod and reels for $30. And I have 8 more of these. 8 more. Yeah, they come apart, right? Yes. Yeah, you're good. You are good. There it is. Put a pole on Karen Armstead. They come apart. So, yes, we can get them to you. Folks, that's a nice heavy competition. It's made by South Bend, right, D? Lori Garrett. Folks, here's a guy that's got everything to say, and I'm trying to sell fishing poles. Can you please help me sell that fishing pole?
Oh, yeah, okay. What do you mean say about it? It's very balanced, see?
It's very balanced.
That is very, very balanced for a fishing rod. Real Reel ain't too bad. It's a good looking reel.
Yeah, the frog is coming to mind here. The frog is coming to mind.
I think the good stuff. I want to say something bad.
Judy Truman,
Yeah, it's got the ball bearing, nice ball bearings in it.
Natasha Stevens.
Very good bail.
Keep going.
Got a
Ella
smooth
Slater.
bail.
I hear you. Keep going. I got two left,
I'm
Dean.
trying to take the handle up so I can.
Did that now for the minute.
Spin.
This is your minute of fame here, Dean.
Oh yeah, the
It's talking
bearings are
too.
very good because it turns very easy.
Right? All right, folks. If females would like a poll, there's actually 3 remaining. Brenda Bonham wants 2. Brenda Bonham wants 2.
And it's very balanced. I'm impressed how balanced.
All right,
it is.
if you can't say balance one more time, you got to take a shot. You got to think something else.
Say it again.
Now for the baby. All right, folks. There's one left, and I'd like to have it. It's $30.
I can't stick that. Oh, you got to take a shot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What do you want me to say? I'll take a
Balanced.
shot.
Very balanced. Very balanced.
Very balanced.
Get out of here.
That's why I don't-
Go lay down. Go lay down. Say your bowl, Daryl. All right, 10 now for the baby. Go. All right, folks. On the last poll on Susan C. Hall. All right, folks, got 2 headlamps for $10 each. We sold out the others. It's balanced, Jade. It's balanced. Now he'll go start talking to Bill in a minute. It'll sound like he swallowed my microphone. There's those.
I didn't know because there's no number.
Yeah, and there's 3 back here on up top. Okay.
Just gonna be
All right, headlamps. 10 now for the baby. Yeah, he's got a dance all through that hat, Dolores. Wow. Did now. Projectile. All right.
Oh, stop.
Did that? Oh, yeah, Dolores. You can't say Yeti now. Who started that? Gina Cart started that this morning, didn't she? Folks, make those 2 headlamps $8. Get them out of my way here. Make those 2 headlamps $8. Get them out of my way. Lifetime battery. Ethel, will you pull the plastic off just one of those, sir? Please.
Just one piece.
Go. All right, folks. If anybody would like those, they're $8 a piece. They have lifetime batteries and quite a buy. Ethel. All right, Emma, Adele, if you go to my Cross Lane store, I've got the 5-bait indoor outdoors for $20. There's probably 300 of them down there if you make it down to the Cross Lane store. Put a light on Debbie Mann and the other on Natasha Stevens. All right, folks, for $25, Ethan has got a jumbo copper chime. Now, I'm only doing that because he's going to be ringing if we don't. I only have 10 of these. I think it's 48 inches on the jumbo copper chime for $25. So look here. It's got a wrought iron butterfly clapper. Look here. You got a box here, and then the second shelf you come to looking right at you, right on the side. Okay.
Of this?
Yes. Yeah, they're out of box on that one. Okay. Put a chime on Sherry Williams. Put a chime on Aaron M.C. Vrent.
By the way, they're all copper. I just didn't take the round.
Right. You're right. Put a chime on Terry Philosophy Flanagan. Chime on Leah Kendrick. Chime on Becky Boggs. Chime on Kathy Bias. Chime on Nancy Batchelor. Make sure you get the one back there too, okay? Debbie Edelman, a chime. Liz Bright, a chime. And Lori Garrett, the last chime. You see Helen strike me?
Yeah, just did.
All right. Folks, here's a jumbo cooler bill. What do you think? $10? $10. Folks, got a jumbo cooler for $10. A jumbo cooler for $10.
Okay.
That's the QVC California Innovation, that Bill.
Yes. You're done with it?
It folds up. It's a packable cooler, right?
Yeah.
Put the cooler on. Tom, you were fourth on coming on the headlamps. They were already sold. I saw you say you take them both, but they had been sold 2 or 3 headlamp comments above you. Cooler, Bernard Hager. Cooler, Bernard Hager. Folks, in just a second, Sonder, we're not going to get a choice. I'm going to do potluck. Will you go get a couple of these pillows I'm going to do for $10? And folks, these are going to be vacuum sealed. I'm going to open them up in a minute. We'll talk about them, but they're much bigger. In the meantime, Carol, what do you got?
Denim and Company Active size large.
Folks, Denim and Company Active size large. Are they ankle length pants or are they?
Yes.
They're ankle length. They're ankle length pants, and they're $10. They're size large, right? So I'm gonna cut these so I can expand.
You want one of these over too?
Yeah.
Berry and black.
So don't take long for them to expand. They're expanding now. Look at that. Navy, berry, and black. Navy, berry, and black. $10 each. Yeah. One he did those two. Yeah. Large, all of them on Susan C. Turner. Folks, these big plush pillows.
All of the box, yeah.
These are they're actually a big pillow. It takes about 30 minutes for them to fully expand. We're gonna do $10 potluck, and you're gonna get a pillow, but you can't pick the color. There's probably how many different ones is there, guys, of the pillows?
I'm going to say 6 or 8. That's just my guess.
At least you see how big they're getting. Yeah, Myra, the men are lucky because all the pressure washers are coming in tomorrow too. So Monday we'll have brand new 1 and 200 level QVC product and all of the pressure washers and generators and those things. Pillows are $10, and folks are called mush animals. They're called Soft Plush Buddies. Mush. Look how big they are now. Pillows $10. If you get more than one, we'll make sure they're different for you. Joyce Miller, a pillow. B. Bailey, a pillow. Nancy Batcher, a pillow. Natasha Stevens, 2 pillows. Lori Garrett, 2 pillows. Folks, you can get up to 6, and every one will be different. Okay. Nancy Emmeline, 3 pillows. Susan C. Hall, 5 pillows. Michael Slider, a pillow. Judy Hensley, a pillow. Judy Stepp, a pillow. Man, they got big, didn't they? Debbie Hubbard, 3 pillows. Smooshmellow, there you go. Smooshmellow is what they're called. B. Bailey, 2 pillows. Tammy Edens, a pillow. I think so. Yep. They're $10. Beth, you see how big they're getting. It takes about 30 minutes from the full expand. They come like a pancake, and they're huge now. And they're all animals. Yep. So, Pam, if you want to look them up, go to Costco. And I've got the Husqvarna 3200 PSI gas and the 2700 electric from Costco. And I've got some green machines, things like that. But I bought the 3200 PSI, and I paid $380 at Powell Hardware for it. And I'm going to sell it for half price or less. And I'm going to have some quantity on, to be honest with you. All right. Carla, 10. Carla Napolitano gets 1. Martine Breeden, 2. Debbie Edelman, 3. Terry Eggleston, 2. Julie Morris, 2. Sandy Boggs, 2. Donna Davis, 1. Roane County, every time I see your name, I think about us being the same age.
You should be depressed.
I'm depressed, Roane County Rebel. I'm depressed. Yeah, Roane County, I need to see your ID next time I see you. Yeah, I want to see Roane County Rebels ID. Debbie Edelman, we got you 3 pillows, Debbie Edelman. We got you 3 pillows. All right, females who like pillows, they are waiting for live signal broadcast. Check y'all's internet. It says waiting for live signal. I'm going to have to restart. $10. One more pillow on Julie Morris for a total of 3. Julie Morris pillow for a total of 3. Did I? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Make sure before we start counting out that you guys the 2s. All right. Okay, got it. All right, folks. Anybody else for $10? I only have about 7 left.
That box only.
Judy Hensley, one more. Judy Hensley, one more pillow. They're called smoosh melons.
Mushy, mushy.
Smoosh melon. And there is 6 left. Smoosh melon. Lily Cook, a pillow. Sandy Boggs, 2 pillows. And I've got 3 left. I've got 3 remaining. Folks, it says my video signal is going in and out here. Paula Sparkman, a pillow. Paula Sparkman, a pillow. Debbie, you did get 3 pillows. It's saying it's freezing on my end, too, to be honest with you.
Billy, get this. Hurry. She said here.
All right. We're losing the signal. Somebody check there on the phone. Says we are.
Are they saying it
Make
too?
sure, Carol, make sure those are all over them.
It's on you, Carol. It's on you.
Okay, I mean, tape them all over. Make something. You know how they are.
I'm taking it out now.
We won't see her the rest of the night. Ooh, what is that? Oh, Billy?
All right. Make sure it's. We
I see Big B
we're
there.
coming in and out.
Yeah, it's coming in now.
All right, folks, I'm going to have to do the pillows over.
These the right names.
Krista said she wasn't sure. We're going to start over on the pillows. Starting over on the pillows, folks. Starting over. You can buy up to 6 and get 6 different ones. I'm going to start over. Joyce Miller, a pillow. B. Bailey, 2 pillows. Nancy Batchelor, a pillow. Natasha Stevens, 2 pillows. Lori Garrett, 2 pillows. Nancy Emmeline, 3 pillows. Susan C. Hall, 5 pillows. Michael Slider, a pillow. Judy Hensley, a pillow. Judy Stepp, a pillow. Debbie Hubbard, 3 pillows. B. Bailey, 2 pillows. Carla Napolitano, a pillow. Tammy Edens, a pillow. Hey, Carol, also put on your note, if they buy more than 1 up to 6, make sure they get a variety of pillows, okay? Debbie Edelman, 3 pillows. Martine Breeden, 2 pillows. Terry Eggleston, 2 pillows. Roane County Rebels got me off tonight, guys. Roane County's taunting me. Julie Morris, 2 pillows. Sandy Boggs, 2 pillows. Donna Davis, a pillow. 1 more pillow on Julie Morris. Pillow on Judy Hensley. Pillow on Lily Cook. 2 pillows on Sandy Boggs. Paula Sparkman, a pillow. Sandy Boggs got 2. Judy got 2. Ayla Whitlock, we ship most every item. I'll always say ahead of time, hey, this is not shipping eligible. And I encourage you, Ayla, if you want to join, ask any of my folks on here how I do business, how I ship, and you'll be a customer. We carry QVC, been with them 36 years. Nancy Emmeline, total of 3 pillows. Susan C. Hall got 5 pillows. Lori Garrett got 2. Natasha Stevens, the last 2 pillows, we are sold out. Sold out.
Banging your merchandise.
All right.
That's all right, Bob.
All right, folks, on the Roane County Rebel, you might be aging in dog years. Roane County, maybe every one of your years are like 7. You and Duke are aging the same. Sounds good, Ayla. We do Monday through Thursday. Monday through Thursday. All right, folks, these are the Focus is terrible. They're the WW Winter Whimsy for $10. WW Winter Whimsy. Yeah, Tom, I explained earlier, you were 3rd comment on lights. You said, I'll take them both, but 2 people commented ahead of you. And for time's sake, I don't always go down and say who was 2nd and 3rd, but you were 3rd. All right. Let me get my clear back here. And it's not working. That's not working. Let's get something else here. How about my water bottle? Folks, sorry about the focus. Sorry about the focus. Thank you. Rebel, go lay down beside your bowl. Go lay down beside your bowl, Rebel.
It's so foggy in here today.
It is. It is. Let me wipe this off. Let me wipe this off. Folks, somebody tell Rome County Rebel to go lay beside his bowl, please. There we go. All right, let's see. Still foggy. There we go. WW is $10. WW is $10. There it is. Winter Whimsy. Winter Whimsy. All right, next time, folks. Back by popular demand. These are priced $80. They got their by Wrangler. I sell them for only $20. They got an $80 price sticker right here on it. If you'd like one of the Wrangler leather bags, I've had several people ask about them. You can carry it as a regular little bag, or it's got the cross body strap. The Wrangler purse, priced $80, is $20. Wrangler purse, priced $80, is $20. If my camera will work so you can see the stinking thing. There it is. There it is. Winter Whimsy, Nancy Bachelor. Wranglers are only $20. You see it's $80 right on it. Wrangler on Connie Haynes. Wrangler on Terry Hill. Wrangler on Susan C. Hall. Kim Lilly, a Wrangler. Ella Slater, a Wrangler. Angela Smith, a Wrangler. Michelle Davis, a Wrangler. Terry Hill, a Wrangler. Sandy Boggs, a Wrangler. Folks, yours will come factory sealed. It does come with a Wrangler dust bag. I think you'll like the quality of leather on it. You can kind of see that got the whip stitch leather. And if you don't want to use the small handles, it does have the nice Southwest crossbody strap, and they're only $20. $20. Nice gift item. They're factory sealed too, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
$20. Nice. Folks, if you decide you want one, I think it's a great buy at $20. And it is, Ethan, without tearing apart, can we see the inside a little bit? Lori Garrett, a Wrangler. Lori Garrett, a Wrangler. Folks, so the top zips shut. It's got a triple entry, the big pocket in the middle. The right side is zippered. The left side has the drop-in pockets. And for $20, you have a hard time getting any purse, much less a brand name purse that's leather.
Nope.
What's that? Son, you said we and looked at me. Can we not do that? You looked right at me. I didn't know we were old enough. Quit looking at me. All right. I need 10 of the rank. Hold on. The signal's going in now. Signal's going out. There should be 4 of those, 3 of those.
Yeah, keep it.
Put a Wrangler on Paula Sparkman. Wrangler on Paula Sparkman.
I haven't lost my hair yet.
I don't know how many there are. Second guessing me.
No,
How
sir.
many back there?
No, sir, Dale. All right, folks. We do have a few Wrangler left. If else like to have one, they're factory sealed. Did we already take the box to the back?
I haven't seen it. All I saw was the sample.
Check with Caleb, please. Make sure we talk about. All right. Next good item. Folks, love these. Wrangler on Angie Browning. Wrangler on Angie Browning. Now, these have the expandable tops. Okay, they got the elastic around the top. Now, folks, I've got teal and pink. And they got so they jumpsuits or dresses? They're jumpsuits. Fully. And what size? All right, so we're going to do these $12 extra large. Sheila, glad to see you, and I hope your hand is recovering. I just saw your comment. Birkenstocks will most likely be next Tuesday, and I got a bunch of them coming, so I'll be able to grab some. Both of the jumpsuits on Legel Ashworth for $12 each. Thanks, Legel. Folks, first LL for Lock Lock. $15 on the Lock and Lock Christmas. $15 on the Lock and Lock Christmas cake and cupcake carrier for 15. Or packer, right. The signal's going in and out here. Thank going up. They haven't been brought up here. All right, folks, bear with me. We're having time with the signal.
Over by the door.
I don't even think you can get to it now. They're in the gate or home. It was a big to do when I was young.
You want
Everybody
to,
was
don't you?
up on Saturday climbing that rail thing down.
Holler, he used to had that thing up. He used to call that holler through those things.
All right. 10 now for the all right, folks, we're frozen. Bear with us. We may have to start over. We'll see what the internet's doing here.
It was, I mean, a mean hill. It was like, I mean, I could walk halfway up, stand flat footed at the bank.
Bear with me, folks. Trying to see what's going on here. All right, let's see if the internet's going to straighten up for us. If not, we may have to restart. Lock and Lock 15. Lock and Lock $15. I think we're back. Sorry about that, folks. Between the internet, Roan County Rebel, and Daryl's loud voice, it's a tough night. Lock and Lock 15. Lock and Lock 15. All right. Debbie Hubbard. Debbie Hubbard, Lock and Lock. All right, Carol, what you got?
Denim and Company, small.
Folks, let's do $5 a piece. You got two of those, Charlie. Denim and Company, size small. And you get a berry and a black. They are ankle length. They've got pockets. And yeah, we've got really two nice ones left. We sold out of these yesterday. Charlie found two more. $5 each small. Denim and Company. I've got berry or black with pockets. And again, they are ankle length pants. Ankle length pants. Both on Julie Morris. Folks, I sold 200 of these. I had 3 left unpaid. It's a wearable pain relief device. You've got hot therapy or cold therapy. You can wear it under your clothes. Nobody will ever know. Most of you have got these. They're only $20. $20. I got 3 total. Show me that there. I mean, so we'll stop at 12 to be safe.
Yeah, you can hook the heat up at one spot.
Yep, absolutely. Folks, wearable pain relief device for $20. If you like one, you can just put one on put a therapy on Christine Picorni, Susan C. Hall, and I've got one more for 20. One more for 20. Terry White says using hers right now. Donna Mayers. All right, folks, for $35, our most expensive pole, this is an Ugly Stick. It's the Reel and Rod Combo Ugly Stick, brand name. Because you're holding it. That going, Daryl. I'm gonna call it sold if you break it. I'm gonna call it sold if you break it. Put an Ugly Stick on Patricia Rhodes, 35.
Sorry, Charlie, I didn't mean to interrupt your.
And an Ugly Stick on PJ Hatch for 35. Folks, I have a dozen of these left. We sold 30 of these yesterday. It is a beautiful, and we sold them for $20. It is a Cardinals appear when angels are near. Guys, here's an idea. If we got something to say, so let's walk and whisper in the ear so the auctioneer doesn't have to try and talk above you. It's a new rule. You're allowed to walk up to a person you want to say something to and quietly whisper in their ear so the auctioneer can hear yourself think. New rule. Folks, Cardinals quilt for $20. Cardinal quilt for $20. And it is a beautiful, beautiful hand-stitched, oversized quilt. And it comes gift package, don't we, Bill?
Yes.
Quilt for $20. All right, if you wants one, folks, $20 is not a deal. $20 is a steal. Sandy, work those bags and stuff in as we go. Just tell me who makes them, okay? I'm gonna give them up. Yes, ma'am.
XX small.
Thank you, Carol. XX small, $5. Denim and Company ankle length pants. I've got black, berry, or navy. Black, berry, or navy. Black, berry, or navy. Put a quilt on Terry White for 20. Folks, I have 11 of those Cardinal quilts available. 11 of the Cardinal quilts available. And the XX smalls are $5 each. The XX smalls are $5 each. That's right, Charlotte Perry. They get louder and louder and louder and louder. The more I talk, the louder they get. All of them on $5 each. Lily Cook. Thank you, Lily. Folks, this turns your water hose into kind of like a pressure washer, right? I'm going to do this set for $15. You got the soapy brush for your vehicle. You got the scrubber maybe for your RV or siding. You get the soap sprayer. It is made by Aqua Joe, which is owned by Craftsman.
This is the water can.
That yeah. So this turns your own water hose into kind of like a pressure washing system, right? Billy, you go with that one once over what still has, and maybe move it over here because it's kind of blending in. It's everywhere. Okay. All right. Beth, let me. We need to open one of those Cardinals. We got 11 left. We're going to open one of the Cardinal quilts. It's not a full queen or king. It's a throw or wall quilt. Can we open one of those?
Yeah.
There was 2 ugly sticks and both sold. All right. There's 4 of the Aqua Joe sets for 15. Aqua set on Charlotte Perry. Aqua set on Lori Garrett. Aqua set on Kim Gerard. And Aqua set on Natasha Stevens.
If you ever go to Greenberg County to wash your camper,
Yep.
let me know. I found the best soda to ever wash a camper with.
Okay.
Don't make black stuff run off of it.
Really?
It will clean it like brand new.
Folks, here's a little fan light. Great for camping. It's got a light and a fan. I'm going to do these for $4. I've got about 21 of them. There's 24 of them, $4, and they fold up flat. $4. Inside Voices, guys. Guys, listen. Inside Voices. The auctioneer is doing his thing over here, okay?
Excuse me, sir.
Inside Voice, guys. Yes, it is. Folks, the fan is $4. The fan is $4. Sheila Arthur, a fan. Sheila Arthur, a fan. Anybody else on a fan? We have what, 24 of them? Make them $3, Ethel. Let's get them sold.
Door.
Oh gosh, got to start again. Folks, $3. $3. Nelly Sanchez, I've been seeing you on Facebook. Look like you're doing really good with the food business there. You make me hungry and want to come and see you. The fan is battery operated. You can use it with or without the light. Fan on Phyllis James. Fan on Angel Tigner. 2 fans, Kim Jones YouTube bid. Gio, you did not get a wash set. I didn't call your name. Mary Gizmo, a fan. Terry White, a fan. Amy Hollyfield, 3 fans. Libby Armstrong, a fan. Nelly Sanchez, 2 fans. Amber Casto, a fan. Terry Eggleston, 2 fans. 5 fans on Lori Jarvis. Denise Fury, a fan. And Belinda Brown, the last 2 fans, Ethan. Folks, these were not paid and picked up. This purse I'm going to do for $60. It's $428. Sandra kind of shoulder to shoulder. It's got gold and silver hardware. It is called Rebecca Minkoff. That's her large bag. Actually, I sold this about 4 months ago, and it ended up in Sandra and Carol's clothing room, and I saw it today. So, folks, $60. If it is not a $428 large Rebecca Minkoff tote, I will refund your money double. Put a Rebecca Minkoff on Vicky Corbett. Boy, it's a nice bag, isn't it? And I have one more. I've got one more. Folks, comes with the big dust bag. Check this out. Rebecca Minkoff. That's a high dollar bag. If anybody else likes the other bag, $60. That is the largest Rebecca Minkoff that I've sold. And at $60, I think you will be tickled to death. Yeah, that Minkoff is nice stuff. Nice stuff. All right, next good item, Sonner 1 is sold, and you got one more. Both of them are brand new with the bag. So do me a favor. I'm going to turn the mic off so they can't hear this. Hang it under the bar sign where they see it and it tempts them. Oops, already sold it. Jana McCaslett. Jana, Mary Gizmo, Carly got Rebecca Minkoff the minute they came in. Carly shops by price sometimes, I think. She's got one.
Who was it?
Jana McCaslett.
Who's the first one?
Oh, Vicky Corbett. Folks, here's the throw. I say it can be a throw or equally as nice as a wall quilt. On the Cardinal, you were second to get one there, Lily. I was looking for you. Did that now with the email us on the Cardinal for $20, 50 by 70 Cardinal. They're very nice. Cardinals appear when angels are near.
That's what mine is.
Did that now with the 4 quilts on Beth Langford. They're nice, aren't they, Beth?
Sorry, here, and I'll help you. Hold on.
4 times on Beth Langford. 1 time on Julie Morris. Did that now with the all right. Anybody else? Did that now with the $20. $20. Folks, here's the bag I just showed you. They're asking, there it is. They're asking $500 on Poshmark. There it is. It's called the Edie bag. For those 2 of you that just bought it, Corbett, and that's a resale site, 500. And you see where it says the Edie tote? Here's the paper out of it. It's the Edie Maxi, which is the big one, tote. So they're on resale. People are asking 500. You guys just paid 60. Sorry, Kim Lily. I know I got some first timers thinking this auctioneer just sold a $5 bubble blower, and now he's leading me to believe he's selling a $428 bag.
You sell them $650 boots coming.
So I got $650 boots coming. So I like to do that now because I got people that kind of watch on the sidelines for 2 or 3 weeks before they jump in. We are the real deal. We're a little crazy. All right, a lot crazy, but we are the real deal. We're a lot crazy. All right, Carol Jean.
I have Isaac large with the pocket.
Isaac, and these are like the seersucker, aren't they?
Yeah.
Isaac large dress with pockets. I'm gonna do $10, Carol. I've got a tan. I've got a blue. I've got a green. I've got a gray, and I've got a pink. If there's any more jumpsuits, Bernadette says, give me a jumpsuit. I need the pink on Kim Lily, $10.
Y'all, please stop talking about it.
Guys, listen, everybody use your inside voice. We're having a tough time today. We're having a tough time. Daryl's got the class in an uproar. Put the blue on Angela Smith. The blue on Angela Smith. And I've got the gray, green, or brown. Green on Pat Allen. If you have more they're coming up next. Got jumpsuits coming up next. I've got gray or the tan, right, Carol?
Yes.
Gray or tan. Gray on Bernadette Trubega.
Can you please stop?
You got, Jana, that's a nice bag. Honestly, Jana, there's some in my store too. When my daughter was in like not last time, but 6 months ago, I had no idea Rebecca Minkoffs were that expensive. And she told me and showed me. I'm like, wow. And we sold those that night. And I think one lady like bought them both and she never followed through. And I forgot to bring them back out. But yeah, they're $500 on Etsy. So it may have been $5 something on QVC. Brown Sue Melton Davis. Thanks, Carol. Yeah, put another deal. The gummies for $10, Darla Ramey. We may want to show those. Is there 8? So it shows that.
I found 6 at the moment.
All right, you had 2 boxes.
I just opened up
Look,
2 different boxes.
look right over here.
That's where I got
Okay. Folks, did that fantastic, Jana. Fantastic. I am tickled to death. Folks, this is a pink polar bear that Billy has here. Actually, it's a faux fur rug. Those are 20, Charlie. Faux fur, Billy. Hold up and down. So, folks, I'm gonna say this is, what are you, 5 foot tall, Bill?
6'1".
With heels.
Folks, the rug.
Screaming.
Let's do $12. That's pink in color. $12 on the rug. Put a rug on Rebecca Johnson.
By the way, it's blush. It's kind of showing it's coming.
It's got a blush. It's at least 5 foot tall because as tall as Billy is.
It's 5 foot tall. It's a taller man.
Put a rug on Beth Langford. Put a rug on Terry Eggleston. Put a rug on Debbie Peters. Put a rug on Susan Moore. Put a rug on Tawana Burnworth. Put a rug on Donna Carpenter. I get it, J. Paul. Sandy Boggs, the last rug, Bill. Maybe the last rug, okay? Folks, we'll have another flavor coming up. What size jumpsuits? Large jumpsuits for $12. How cute. They got the expandable elastic top. There it is. Pink or teal, size large for $12. Pink or teal. Bill, do this.
When you leave,
Kim Lilly gets the teal and Bernadette the pink.
we have to go to the truck in before you leave. Get that snake, get that.
Listen, if you guys want some meat. Folks, this Corez
I gotta warn you.
is $125 on air. You guys have bought tons of it. It's the unscented Corez from Greece, shower gel and body butter. $30. We have like 190 sets of this. Corez from Greece, $30. Put a Corez on Sinette Newkirk.
There ain't gonna be no inside voice
There you go.
when I go to the truck.
Hot dang.
Corez for 30. Heidi Starr gets one. I got 5 left, folks. Vicky Underwood gets a Corez for 30.
Yeah, I did, Bill.
Folks, if you look them up online, it's $125 for what's right there. The shower. Listen, how many times am I gonna warn you about that loud voice?
Sorry, Carl, I keep forgetting, buddy.
Listen, let me say it like this. I'm gonna tell you one more time.
With my hand.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you one more time with my mouth to quiet down, and then I'm gonna show you with my hand next time.
Ooh.
I'll set this on the floor if you're ready.
God dang.
Wanda Williams, a Corez.
Fourth quarter.
Donna Carpenter, a Corez. There you go again. Put a sock in his mouth. D. Moore, a Corez. Or put one of those daggone, put one of those Ugg scarves in his mouth. There's one more for $30. Unscented Corez. It is $125. All right, folks, there is one left. If you must like to have one, there is one left. Small dress.
My hair's white.
Yeah, where's Duke's? Hey, right, let me have that. Yeah. Hey, Bill, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Sinette did not want a Corez. Here,
Put this one.
here,
Kim.
put this on Big D.
Don't you dare.
Remind him what you have in your truck.
You're already in. Oh, crap.
Did that not? All right, let me do the correct. The gummies back out here. I want to do shows one more time.
No, I ain't putting it on there.
All right, Heidi Starr Corez, Vicky Underwood Corez, Wanda Williams a Corez, Donna Carpenter Corez, D. Moore a Corez, and I've got one more Corez. Terry Eggleston a Corez, so I've got 2 left. No, Miss Nelly Sanchez, let me grab them out. No worries. Ask them any question you want.
I was almost ready. I'm ready now.
All right. There's 2 Corez left. There's 2 Corez left. All right, folks, the small dresses I'm going to do for $5 each. I've got brown,
Undertaker.
gray, blue, green, or pink. $5 for these. And gray. Sinette, no confusion. I've got romper room going on here right now, Sinette. This is romper room up here right now.
Sounds right.
$12. Yep. Folks, $5 a piece on the seersucker dresses. The blue and the Terra Outer need some help with these people up here. Blue and brown on Terra Elder. Green on Debbie Deerenberger. And the other three on Sue Melton Davis. All right. All right.
Here, Bob.
All right, Billy.
We're going to sell the gray rug for $15. Bill, was that 5 foot long?
Yes.
Now, you know Duke actively wore that, right?
He don't care.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Folks, Billy is wearing Duke's actual muzzle.
Okay.
If you knew how many times Duke held the
I don't even know what to say. Folks, these rugs,
He licked that thing.
what these rugs, I don't even know what we sold the rugs for. How much were the pink rugs?
You said 15.
15, okay.
Oh,
15, a gray rug on Nelly Sanchez. Oh, gosh. Lord have mercy. Folks, who else on the rug? It is probably 6 foot tall or 6 foot long. Put a rug on, I sold them for 12.
No, watch out now.
The rugs are $12.
You're in trouble. You better behave.
Nelly Sanchez a rug. Connie Haynes a rug. Lori Garrett a rug. All right, they're $12. They say look like Hannibal Lecter. Helen Perry, I've lost it today. My goodness. Beth Langford a rug. Sandy Ashworth a rug. Hey, Carol, will you do me a favor? Will you wash that muzzle before Duke has to put it back on?
On the skin.
Teresa Stewart.
Teresa Starrett a rug. Vicky Corbett a rug, and I've got one more rug.
It will be disinfected.
Yeah, poor Duke. Poor Duke, Bill.
Lotion on the skin.
And I've got Sandra. I have one more. One more. All right. If anybody else wants the rug, it is $12. Connie, he's definitely not right. He is definitely not right. 3 more of the bunny bowls, $12. These have the bee designs on them.
Get out of here.
Beth Langford did not want a gray rug. She just wanted the pink. No worries. So
Get outta here.
I've got 2 gray rugs available. See if Ethel will give me a gummy. Kid, I think he likes wearing
Where's
it.
the gummies?
Kind of weird.
Need the gummy box.
Need a gummy. Need a gummy.
Okay.
Put the bowls on a Nelly Sanchez.
Oh,
Nice.
what's that?
All right.
Hey, break.
All right, Daryl, how many's in there?
I got a 4-piece set.
Folks, 4-piece set for $25
There's no
on the solar lights, Energizer. 4-piece set. Phil, got a lot going on here.
Can you hear me?
I know.
There's no
Rug.
battery.
All right. $25. Rug on Sandy Ashworth. Did that. Helen, I'm beginning to scratch my head on that one too, believe me. There we are. All right. Folks, here are the gummies. They're $10 a deal. You get 18 of the packs. You pay like $2.80 for at like Sheets. The last rug on Connie Haynes.
18 2
Folks, I think the muzzle's got it. Look how he's scratching there. All right. Folks, $10 for 18 of the gummies. Light set, Sandy Frame, $25. Gummy deal for $10, Sanette Newkirk. Gummy deal on Connie Casto. Gummy deal on Missy Howe. Gummy deal on Donna Carpenter. Gummy deal Nelly Sanchez.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord.
See if they took them back. I think there's 4. There's 4. Gummy deal on Melanie Scagnelli. Gummy deal on Lori Jarvis. Keisha Hankins, a gummy deal. Terry White, a gummy deal. Paula Hogue, 2 gummy deals. I have 4 left. I have 4 remaining.
Okay, you do that.
Melinda Rollins, a gummy deal. Tawana Burnworth, a gummy deal. And I have 2 more gummy deals. 10 now for the go. All right, we need to open this one up here when you're going to say. I'm sorry? She bought the soul lights Daryl had. Yep.
Who? Big deal.
No more snacks, say Nellie Sanders. We're good to see you. Sherry Williams gummies. Debbie Hubbard 2 gummies. And Susan C. Hall 2 gummies. They were $10. Hey, thinking about Chris, all the gummies are sold out, son. Is that Daryl's lights up top right there?
Yeah, right here.
She said, Darl.
That's what I was
Daryl Wayne.
Darl.
Bill, will you open these up for me? You look different last time I saw you, Bill.
I have XX small.
Folks,
so I
XX
was
small sounds good, Nelly. Always a pleasure. Make sure Sandy Ashworth gets a gummy. We got one for you, Sandy. All right. XX small dresses, $5 each. Got blue, green, gray, or tan, gray, brown, and pink. Lots of choice. XX small, $5 each on the dresses. XX small, $5 each on the dress. The pink on Vicky Corbett. Pink on Vicky Corbett. And I've got the tan. Is there 2 grays?
No, that's kind of like a
Navy.
So you got a tan, a navy, a gray, a green, and a blue.
Yes.
$5 each.
You have a brown.
Brown.
Yeah, brown, got it. Green on Mary Triplet. Mary Triplet, green. The navy on Sarah Massey.
And blue.
And I've got blue or brown, right? Blue or brown? Is that right?
And gray.
Blue, brown, or gray?
Yep.
Blue, brown, or gray?
Mm-hmm.
Blue on Vicky Gordon. I've got the brown and the gray. Brown and gray. All right, next good item.
Did you have a tan?
Well, yeah. Folks, medium jumpsuits for $12.
Okay.
They've got the straps up top and they're stretchy around the chest area. Jumpsuits for $12. Jumpsuits for only $12. Mary, or both of them. I'm sorry, Melanie Scagnelli. I see it now. You're right ahead of Mary Beth. Melanie Scagnelli. Melanie Scagnelli, the mediums, $12 each. Mediums, $12 each. Folks, beautiful Thomas Kincaid quilted throw. Absolutely gorgeous for $20. I was glad when they said unto me, let us go into the house of the Lord. Beautiful, beautiful piece. It is gift quality, and you'll get one sealed, and they're only $20. Mary Gizmo, I wonder that. Sandra is very calm, and Bill is a little hyper. Way he's acting, we have to watch him. He'll be trying to chase cars out front. Beth Langford gets 2. Beth Langford gets 2. Any else for 20, folks? Thomas Kincaid, only 20. But one on Heidi Starr. Heidi Starr. Last call. Go. All right, folks, you like to have one? They're only $20. They're only $20. All right, next time, Carol.
Anybody extra small?
Folks, anybody XX small, anybody XX small, $5 each. Anybody XX small. Does Chris need to go over and get you guys a box? You good behind? You got plenty? You got plenty of stuff back there.
Chris,
And
you
behind you. $5 each, XX small. $5 each, XX small. $5 each.
Oh,
And they're made by anybody, right?
Yeah.
All right, next good item. Next good item. Folks, large workspace bag in teal. Today's price is $25. That's one of those, I think they call them the everything bags, right? workspace bag called the Everything Bag. For only $25. Everything bag, only 25. All right, folks, what a great bag. We sold those, I think, for $40? All right. Folks, I have 4 of these quilts. They're queen size. Workspace bag on Donna Wilton Bakeware Cunningham. Folks, I have 4 of these. These are queen size quilts with 2 shams, $30. They call this the Montana Cabin Quilt, the red and tan primitive. They're queen size, and there are 2 shams. No black workspace at Atuana, but we got some other workspace coming up, and we got a boatload of bags coming through Monday. I mean, a bunch. Anybody on the quilts, put a quilt on Kathy Pitzenbarger. Thank you, Kathy. Kathy Pitzenbarger. All right, all 4 of those are rolling now. All 4 of those are rolling. All of them. All right, next good item up for claim. Next good item up for claim. We got a quilt on. I missed them here. Kathy Pittsburgh a quilt, Angela Smith a quilt, Sue Carpenter a quilt. We got you, Kathy, and Susan C. Hall a quilt. Folks, for $10, this is a tree basket. I've got 9 available. 8 of them, $10 a piece. It's like that. You never have to paint it. Yeah. Phil, do a drop. Okay. $10. I do not have any king. I'm sorry. I do not have any king. $10 now for the baby. $10 now for the baby. Folks, how about the basket for $10? Anyone on the basket for only $10? Sounds good, Angela. We will be here. Folks, remember, we still have 45 minutes to go tonight, but all deliveries will be running the regular routes tomorrow. All deliveries running tomorrow. And then tons of merchandise. Next week ought to be like, honestly, maybe one of the biggest weeks we ever had as far as merchandise. Probably one of the biggest weeks we ever had as far as variety of merchandise. Stacy Baisden gets a tree basket. Would anyone else like a tree basket? All right, next good item.
I got 6 large.
Folks, these are the Mission socks. Christine, no folding chairs today. I wish I had some. I would sure give you some. Mission socks, we sold these for $20. These are the people who invented the anti-cooling stuff. Tamara, baby, I don't right now. I sure don't. If you guys give me till Monday, I think I'll have everything you're looking for and more. All right, Ellie Mae. Folks, the missions. Can we do $10? How many you got, sir?
6, I'll take it.
All right. Oh, now I know some too cheap.
Yeah.
I saw them too cheap. If Duke's brother buys one or too cheap. Mission socks, size large, $10 on Bill Duke Jr. And I've got 5 more Mission socks. Mission is a good brand. If you go to Lowe's, they have all the hats and the Stay Cool towels and those type things. Candace Ensah gets a set. Candace Ensah, you had 6 ready. Anybody? D Moore gets a deal. Thank you, D. Thank you, Candace. Thank you, Bill. No luggage, Tamara. Won't have any till probably Monday. Go. Carol, what's so funny? You going to share with the group? Sherry Williams? You better not. I can tell by the look on your face.
She touched the Flint's leg and it scared him and he jumped. He's all freaked out.
That bag has him in between.
Keisha Hankins. It wouldn't surprise me if there had a snake in that bag. They'll handle snakes.
Oh, God.
Now we know what Bill's afraid of, so we good. What size?
Oh, Lord.
Large dress for $12. I've got folks, look at the bottom. I've got those buttons. I like that.
Yeah, that's Snapchat.
There's 6 pair in there, Montauk. All right, so I'm gonna call this one the green for 12. I'm gonna call this one purple for 12 or blue for 12.
Or green.
Or first one green. All right. Let's call the first one taupe, the second one purple, the third blue, and the fourth green. These are liquid knit. They're very nice. Large blue and purple on Myra Robeson. All right, I've got green and taupe.
He's apologizing to Big D for what he did to him.
Yeah. Big D does handle snakes. All right, folks, I've got green and taupe. Green and taupe. Myra, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Caleb. Green on Nellie Ford. Look here. Get me a Q box
Oh, God.
and show what teams. I want to sell all that NFL stuff. Folks, some of that's 50, some of it's 70, some of it's more. We're going to sell it all as a deal. All as a deal. We have show us that taupe on Nellie Ford as well. Nellie Ford gets a taupe, so she got a total of 2.
Okay.
All right. Freddie Pepper said, "Reel it in a little bit, Carol. Reel it in." Now for the baby. All right.
Size.
Small.
Folks, size small jumpsuits for 10. I've got the teal. They're very pretty. And I've got the pink. And these, again, have the stretchy around the chest area, right? Put the last mission sock deal on Montauk Marie Sarich. Thank you, Montauk. You know, pair them up and just sell them. Folks, it is the wrong time of year, but we cleaned my warehouse and we went through everything, top and bottom, and we've got shelves everywhere, and we found some UGG stuff. I hate selling it because y'all fight over it and get mad at me. What is the brand of those? Canyon Retreat. Bill, you throw them out in front, now buy them all at the same time. They get mad, okay?
Well, I'm trying to.
All right, look here. Just throw one at a time so I can see them, okay, sissy?
We'll do this first.
All right, thank you. All right, and pair all these up. Take them out and just give me a set at a time, okay? All right, now, here we go. Lee Harris, how are you, sir? Put the pink on Vicky Corbett and the teal on Gloria Lopez. All right, folks, there it is. $12. That's that new limited edition pattern. The bunny bowls and the spoons for $12. The bunny bowls and the spoons for $12. I know that, Kim Lilly. I'm afraid to come around Beckley. All right, put the bunny bowls on Jade Paul. Jade Paul, bunny bowls 12. Jade Paul, bunny bowls 12.
I have medium, Carl.
All right, folks, these are the liquid knit dresses in medium. Folks, they're very nice. They're a maxi link dress. They are they button up the middle, and they're $12. $12. I've got taupe. I've got purple. I have green, and I've got blue, right?
Yeah.
Taupe, purple, green, blue. And you said they're mediums, Carol?
Yeah.
Folks, they are mediums. They are mediums. Now for the baby to put the blue medium on Terry Eggleston. Blue medium on Terry Eggleston. Folks, I just got the green on Mary Beth Walker. I just got notification the Costco Dyson load is shipped now. So we have 4 Costco loads headed this way. We've got the QVC HS in this way and the HSN and QVC shoe load. So next week's going to be interesting. I just got an email. I've got Dyson's out the wazoo coming in. But don't tell Daryl. All right, next good item. All right, so here we go. Let's go again on dresses. Terry got the blue, Mary Beth Walker the green. Yep, no problem. No problem. Bring the hydrangea bowls back with the bunnies in them. The taupe on Vicky Gordon. The taupe on Vicky Gordon. And I've got the purple. Folks, the bunny bowls, let's see, next in line is Tammy Campbell. Tammy Campbell gets those bowls. Tammy Campbell gets the bowls. Go. Did I have a purple pair?
You did.
No purple.
Okay.
No purple. Folks, teal set $15. Got two of them. Teal set $15. You get a hat and scarf.
Charlie.
Move them out. They're going to sell. They start a fight. Roane County Rebel, thank you for saying young man. I'm younger than you are, sir. Have a good evening, Roane County Rebel. What size? Folks, XX small, $6 each. Keisha gets a teal and Melanie Scagnelli a teal. That's for a hat and scarf. XX small, XX small. XX small. Billy, keep them out of camera side, okay? Because they're already getting fired up.
Oh, that's the ones I already sold.
All right, then put them back that way, Helen, okay? So they can't see them. Helen.
Me?
Oh, they got fired up at me about a year ago on these Uggs. That's why I never sell them again. They were ready to kick my rear end. All right. Blue, Vicky Corbett, and I've got pink. All right. Folks, I've got two in red. First two red for 15. First two red for 15. Wrong time of year, right price. I've got the extra small pink. I've got the extra small pink. Extra small pink. I've got the big doodle do bowl for 12. Red, Teresa Starrett. Red, Betty Hager. Go. All right. Next side, folks. Don't get mad on these Uggs. I feel the tension here. The Doodle Doo Bowl is Betty White.
Okay.
One. Folks, I got two in brown. Two in brown. Two in brown. Go. The bowl was $12, Krista. All right. Brown. Bear with me. Hold on. Brown on Beth Stanley and Blake Lacerte. Brown on Beth Stanley and Blake Lacerte. All right. Next guy. All right. What size?
Small.
Folks, size small. Size small. Let's do $6.
Okay.
$6. I've got a taupe small, a purple small, a blue small, and a green small. These are Susan Graver Liquid Knit. Susan Graver Liquid Knit, size small. Susan Graver Liquid Knit. Blue on Vicky Corbett. Get a box. All right, purple on Sandy Huck. Taupe, Vicky Corbett as well. And green, Gloria Lopez. Folks, first two blue. First two blue. First two word blue. And we're out of those others, right? All right.
Yes.
All right. Bill, let Chris have them show us. We're going to take bids. Folks, if we say medium or large, remember a large in the NFL stuff shows. Hold on a second, Chris. All right. Blue on Terry White, blue on Beth Langford. When we start doing the NFL stuff, folks, if we say medium, it fits a large. And I say this from experience, we say large, it fits an extra large. So we're going to bid this off. If there's any people that resell, this might be something for you. Bill, will you help him real quick? And as we throw them in there, let Chris Hampton, you tell me the size and put them in a box. We'll take this. Ladies, now it's a ladies large dolphin, so it's going to fit an XL. It's going in the box. We've got a large Jets. It's going in the box. Two-piece men's size medium, which fits large, going in the box. Hold on. Stop loading the box. I don't have a bid yet. Stop. Folks, anybody want to start a bid on all that NFL just went in the box? If I get a bid, I'm going to throw more in there. So how many pieces are in the box? We got 2 men's shirts, 2 ladies' shirts.
Yep.
Anybody want to bid on the NFL stuff? I got 25. All right, Chris? Ladies, Jaguars, large, fits an extra large in the box. Cardinals, large, fits an extra large in the box. Men's Philadelphia Eagles, 2-piece set in the box. Large, that jacket's $120 in the box. Folks, I see the bids going. Texans in the box. Buccaneers in the box. Chargers in the box. I've got 35. Buccaneers in the box. A lot of this lady stuff. Falcons in the box. Chiefs in the box. Broncos in the box. I've got $40. Sheila Hall. San Francisco 49ers in the box. 50, Stacey Bazin. Vikings in the box. 49ers in the box. Got 50. Men's large Saints in the box. Men's large Chargers in the box. There's a lot of stuff. Giants in the box. 50 is Stacey Bazin. 60. Falcons in the box. Giants in the box. I'd hate to think what the retail is in that box. Cardinals in the box. Patriots in the box. Giants in the box. Eagles in the box. Broncos in the box. I bet there's 30, 40 items in there. 30, $40 each. Chiefs in the box. 65. Bid 70. 65, 65 box. Box. Terrell Peterkin, 75. 80. Terrell Peterkin. 75, 85. 75, 85. Folks, there's a lot of money going in that box. That's $120 there. 75, Terrell Peterkin. 85. 90. 77. Who give 100? 100. 110. There's a lot of goodies there. 110. Look at all that. 100. 110. Drop her in there. 110. 120. 110. 20. 110. Folks, men's polo in the box. Men's Jets in the box. Cardinals in the box. Men's Eagles in the box. That's $80 right there. That's a dry fit half zip in the box. 115, 120, 130. Everything you see is going in the box. 120, 130. 120, 130, Rams in the box. 125, 135, 125, 135, 585, 130, Heidi Star, 140. 130, yeah, we have some more. 130, 140. Look at that throwback. 130, 149, 135, 145. 135, we're all done. 135, 145, 135, 145, 150, 160. Oh, my goodness. Folks, that's all brand new NFL gear. 150, 175. 150, 175, 5, 150, 175, 585, 555, 150, 175. 150 is Stacey Bazin. Put 5 more items in there and call it, and let's finish it up. It's taking long. I've got 150, Stacey Bazin. 156, 160. 156, 160. 160, 160, 169, 169, 175, 169. My goodness.
170.
Jiminy crickets. 170, 180. 170, 180, 180, 175, 185, 175. Put that one in there. Who's that, Bill? 175, 185, 175, 185. All bids, all done. Let me sort the bids out here. 175 first is Alicia Fisher, 185. 180, Leah Kendrick, 190. 180, 190, 190, Vicky, 200. 190 but two. Good deal, Chris. 200. 210. 10 out for the 50, 10, what's that? 10 out for the 50, 210. 10 out for the 50, 210. Blake Lassert's the first 200, followed by Terrell Peterkin, 200, 210. 10. Oh, look at this one, ladies. Look at that bling bling. 200, 210, 10 for the 210. Give me one of these. I want to show them something. 200, 210. If you're finished, I have to be 200. Blake Lassert, 210. All finished. All 225, 250, 225. Vicky Corbett, followed by Terrell Peterkin, 250, 225, 250. 225, 250, 250. My goodness. 250. Vicky Corbett, 230, 250. Golly. So, who was my first 230s? Who?
Kim Lilly.
Kim Lilly. That's called by Helen. Kim, I want to show you something. We may do another pile up here in a second. I want to show you something. I don't know. I'm doing something here. Let me show you. What a deal. Kim, if that's not $3,000 or $4,000 worth of clothing, nothing is, I'm going to show you something here. 2, 1, 9, 3. Yep. 6, 2. Give me just a sec. I'm looking something up. That show you what kind of deal that was. All right, folks, here on my phone, Chris, hold this up. This right here is $121. I bet you there are 10 of those in there. $121 for that item right there. What a deal. What a deal. What a deal. Blake Lassert, what a deal. Normally I wouldn't do that, but we have so much stuff coming in. I know I'm never going to circle back to it. And with that being said, I've got 2 of the big rugs that are 6 foot long for $20. Everybody wants the egg rugs. If anybody wants the egg rugs, $20, I'm just clearing some space. It'll all make sense to you guys on Monday when you see it. It will all make sense to you guys on Monday when you see what we got. Charlie, I guess I'm ready. That's the big, folks, the rugs are $20 each. Here's a big Dutch oven with lid for $15 a match. I'm showing Charlie. Don't take them out, just fill it up. Dutch oven with lid. Shipping is a big deal, Blake. Shipping is a big deal for sure. Turn around the other way here so you see it. Very nice. All right. Kim, that's the deal. Kim, I would get somebody to put that stuff on Poshmark or eBay for you. You'll make a killing. We don't do it because so many of you guys do it. My employees buy stuff from Ethan's a big eBayer. I make him bid through the auction like everybody else. But Ethan eBays and I don't know who else does here that works for us. I don't care. I don't do it because I can't be your supplier in your competition. It's not right. What you got?
I have extra small.
Folks,
Moore.
XX small.
Susan Moore on it.
Susan Moore on the bowl. Thank you, Susan. Yep. Folks, XX small, $5 a dress. I've got taupe. I've got purple. I've got navy, and I've got green. $5 a dress. Susan Graver. Blake Lassert, if it was Celtics, I was going to give it to you. I got to butter you up. I'm hoping to borrow your tickets sometime in the next year or two. Vicky Corbett, blue. Vicky Corbett, a blue. Purple, taupe, or green, $5 XX small. Purple, taupe, or green, $5 XX small. Purple, taupe, or green. Folks, first two to comment white. We got 2 white sets, right?
Yep. Yes, sir.
We got 2 white sets, $5 each. $5 each.
Oh, here, here.
Was any Betty Hager a white? Was any bragging about or no? And the other white, please, on Vicky Corbett. No, wait a minute. I'm sorry. White is Betty Hager and Teresa Starrett. It went so fast I had to rewind it.
Okay.
Paula Ho, you can't. Growing up, Earl Campbell was the man playing for those Oilers. He was the man playing for the Oilers. I used to love to watch him play football. What you got? Folks, Denim & Company size large. Let's do a deal. Carol, everything from now at the end of the sale is going to be a deal.
Okay. Well,
All right. Or if you got them, if you need to run stuff, we can do it that way. Never mind. Just run them. I'll price accordingly for a deal. Folks, all 3 pair of size large pants, $20. All 3 pair of large ankle pants. Who are they made by? Denim & Company. Teresa Strat, you are very welcome. Thank you. That's fine. Let's do it. All right.
Go sit down, vacation.
BB Smith gets the deal. $20. Charlie? You tag both those white ones.
Yeah, honey.
All right. Oh, look at the Paul's Bowl for $12. It's the Paula Paul's Delaney Bowl for $12. Paula Paul's Delaney. Nobody saw that one coming, did they? Hey, that's why last Saturday I took her out. Yeah. Now, Miss Ginger, there were so many people in those Uggs, and you were in there, but there was like 50 people didn't get them. And it's one of those things where when I was telling that story about people getting mad, there was a lot of, I say it jokingly, but there's a lot of truth behind it. So many people want them. So I'll do my best to get more. These have been here for, honestly, a long time. Pam Huffman, pause. Pam Huffman was first on pause. All right.
We got 2 of these. No, really? 2. I'm sorry, 2.
All right. Krista, are you on here with me? Krista, here's what I'm going to do for you. Yeah, Nellie, there was 50 people for 2 toboggans. This is why I don't like to do it. So here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to sell these next 2 Uggs. Listen up. I'm going to have, all right, Chris, I'm going to do it on my own. Hey, Christopher, come here. You don't have, Chris doesn't know you guys like I do. Just stand, you don't have to be on camera, stand right there. Yeah. Chris, a name that you hear your dad call all the time selling folks something, I'm going to give him this Ugg set. I want you to tell me the first customer name that comes to your head, whether you heard it tonight. Give me a name. Who gets the Ugg set free? Vicky Corbett. Vicky Corbett, my son just gave you an Ugg set. Vicky Corbett. All right, now, Billy, you know too many people. Charlie,
I don't know.
put that down. Vicky Corbett, Chris just gave you an Ugg set. Now, Charlie, I want you to name any customer. The first one on the top of your head, you're going to give him another Ugg set. Name a. Now you're thinking too much. Say it. Say it.
Betty White.
Betty White, you get an Ugg set. Betty White, you get an Ugg set.
That's cool.
There you go. Now, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I want you to count those Ugg toboggans without scarves, and I'm going to give every one of them away. Don't put them in. They're going to try and buy them. You give me a count. You give me a count.
Bill.
And we're going to name customers, and we're going to give them away. And when I get in a bunch, I'll auction them off. Ginger, now you're appealing to my heart. All right. Folks, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go around this room and ask my employees to name somebody. I'm going to ask them to name somebody, and Helen, you're going to put a sticker on there, okay? All right. Now, folks, thermometers are $5. thermometers are $5. And just a name you've heard. Now, I asked you not to name a friend or a family member, just a name that you've heard me call out, okay? All right, now, no, you can't call your own name. You can't use your own name. All right, now, let me see. Thermometer on Millie Blackberry Williams. Everybody saying it's cold here. I need them. Connie Haynes, a thermometer. Gloria Lopez, a thermometer. Debbie Deerenberger, a thermometer. Caleb, stop right there. I want the first customer name that you maybe seen. Here you go.
Okay.
Come to your head. June Brannon. You win a toboggan. Sandra, give me a name. Stacy Baisden. You win a toboggan.
Oh, wait a minute.
You got to write these down. June Brannon, Stacy Baisden.
Okay,
All right.
got it.
Carol Odell, name somebody.
PJ Hatch.
PJ Hatch, you win a toboggan. Helen, name somebody.
Caroline Adams.
Caroline Adams, you win a toboggan. Okay. How many more toboggans are left here?
12. Adams.
7. All right. I'm going to name somebody. 8. You're not taking out sets, are you, Daryl?
No,
Uh,
it fell out of his hand a minute ago. I seen the
Speaking
ball.
of hand, I think I smell beer. What's in your pocket?
Nothing.
Huh?
There ain't
What's
nothing-
in your pocket?
nothing in my pocket, Carl.
Folks, I'm going to give a toboggan to. I'm going to give a toboggan
Don't
to
think about it. Just say it.
Yeah, don't think about it.
Donna Carpenter. I'm going to give Donna Carpenter a toboggan. All right. Sandra, give away another toboggan. Jane Ingram gets a toboggan. Get over here, Charlie. These are UGG toboggans, by the way. Name somebody, Charlie.
B. Bailey.
B. Bailey, a toboggan. Now, this ought to be interesting. Name somebody. Can't be a friend, Daryl. Name a name you've heard.
Somebody just bought all that stuff.
Name somebody.
Kim Lily.
Kim Lilly. Big D remembered your name. Kim Lilly, a toboggan.
Okay, next.
Billy.
Courtney Renee.
Courtney Renee, a toboggan. And last but not least, Chris. I need another name, Christopher. Casey Hodge, toboggan. Casey Hodge gets a toboggan.
One more.
Let me figure out who's going to name this one. Hold on.
Don't
on.
think about it. I
No,
got it.
you guys are thinking too much.
I know.
No. Phil. No. You guys are too ready. No. You guys are too ready.
Let me do it. I'll
No,
tell you.
here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to spin the feed backward, and where it stops, they get a toboggan. Ready? 1, 2, 3. And it lands on, what's that name?
Emmeline.
Nancy Emmeline. You get a toboggan. All right. Folks, I know that's random.
Let's do it.
Oh, is that another one? Oh, wait a minute. There's one more.
Let me
Carol, no.
Let me do it. I've only
No.
done it once.
You guys are somebody's probably texted you guys. Daryl Wayne, get in here a minute. You guys are too anxious.
You gotta give this away.
Come here, Daryl.
No, I don't know.
Daryl, you've heard name, even if you don't know their last name.
I ain't paid no attention.
You knew Kim Lily's name. You don't even know her.
Don't look at that wall.
No,
Come on.
Bill was telling me. I don't know those names. Carl.
Come on, Daryl. Name somebody.
I don't remember of them.
Come on, Daryl.
I can't think of no
Come on, Daryl. You're holding up the sale.
Chris wants to go in there. You're going to have to get somebody else. My brain ain't working.
Let Chris say
Chris is saying herself.
Chris,
I'll say one. Krista Robinson.
There you
Oh,
go.
Krista Robinson. I'll say one.
that name.
Krista Robinson.
She's an employee though.
Yeah, she works there.
I don't care. I can't do without Krista. All right, folks, let's do the rugs for $10 each. I got a lot of stuff coming in. I have 6 loads coming in next week. Who wants a rug for $10? Rug for $10.
All this
Rug for $10. Chris, I gave you one, but Carol's bubbling over right now, and so is Sandra. So I've got to give 2 more door prizes. They haven't been this close to me all night, and they're like both on my left shoulder. So I'm going to let them do 2 more prizes here in just a second. Put a rug on Terry Eggleston and a rug on Susan Moore. Susan Moore. All right. Find me a nice item or 2 that the girls can give away, and you too, Helen, because you guys were just bubbly, bubbly, bubbly. You cannot give away my bourbon, but we can pick me out 3 nice items.
Let's give Bill away.
They would return bill. How about some Nike socks? These are expensive. All right, here. You hold one. You hold a Nike sock. And Helen,
Go on, honey.
I feel like you like expensive stuff.
I do.
Move out of the way, Carol. All right. Pick out one of them purses right there on the table. I see pink strap. Now, Helen, I'm gonna do that. What's that? 21 and me. If you're related to this person, then you get fined. You can't be related to them. Same with you, Sandra. Same with you, Carol.
Okay.
All right. And
This.
all right, Krista's going to call a name. She just texted me. She don't want the toboggan. Krista, you call the name.
I gotta change my
Krista Robinson, you call the name. If their last name is Robinson, Krista, me and you're going to fight.
Big D, take it, honey.
Come on, Krista. What's the name, Krista Robinson? What's the name?
Pookie.
We do have Nike socks left. I've got like 10 left, so I'm going to give away. I'll sell 8 after this. Greg Winter.
That's who I was going to pick.
Greg Winter wins the toboggan presented by Krista. Greg Winter. All right.
Where are you?
Courtney Michelle, we appreciate that. I know your mother very, very well. She's been a customer for a long time. And I will tell you, Bonnie and Nancy work so hard during the week, and Helen and Krista do a great job on the weekend. Thank you for supporting Crowder Auction. Now, here's the deal. Y'all quit right. Folks, they are scheming on names. They are scheming on names. Rug on Daylily. Here's how it's going to work.
Okay.
I'm going to call your name.
Do they have to be on?
Yes, it has to be on. So, in other words, you already got somebody picked out that's not on. Is it your brother? All right.
I don't know her last name.
Then you can't give it to her. You got to know last names. All right. So once you give your item away, if I call your name and it takes more than 3 seconds, it's void.
Oh my.
All right. So nobody knows who I'm gonna call first. All right. So Helen, you're giving away a $150 handbag.
Mm-hmm.
The girls are giving away Nike socks. And so, folks, Helen, I need your name right now.
Spruce. George Spruce.
Tara Spruce. Tara Spruce wins the purse. Carol, I need yours.
Bernadette Trebega.
Bernadette Trubega wins. Bernadette Trubega. Sandra. Jade Paul wins. There we go. There we go. So Tara Spruce won a purse.
I know.
Tara Spruce won a purse.
Trebega.
Bernadette Trubega won Nike socks. And Jade Paul wins Nike socks. All right, there we go. There we go. All right.
Let's go again.
Folks, how about the vases? Krista, make sure those go in the spreadsheet because many of those people are ship items, and just put them at a 0 value, but just make sure they are on the spreadsheet so the shippers know to ship them. All right, $12 on the B vases. $12 on the B vases. $12. Frankie Parsons, he said, y'all left her hanging. Y'all left her hanging.
We do it again.
Vases on Kevin Reynolds. Vases on Kevin Reynolds. Make sure I do it right. All right, folks, the Nike socks for 20. That's a good one. I might do one other item here in a minute. I might do one other item. All right. Now, folks, the Nike socks we showed. If anybody else wants the Nike footies, they're unisex. You get 10 pair of footies. Kim Lee, don't mind at all. When you guys start seeing the auction next week, you're like, whoa, Carl was not crying wolf. He has that many loads that are in now. It's kind of crazy, honestly, how many are coming in. But you know what? I wouldn't have any other way. Beth Langford, 2 Nike sock deals for 20. Vicky Corbett, a Nike sock deal for 20. Casey, I had to put them on the spot. Casey, I didn't want them thinking about too much. Cheryl Gilbertson, I do see you. Yep. Terry Eggleston socks. Belinda Brown socks. Bradley Williams socks. Keisha Hankins socks. And Beulah Pritt socks. I have 3 left. Lori Jarvis socks. They're $20. I've got 2 left. I've got 2 left. There we go. Deborah, I did. Could you resend it? I was going crazy here with this Gary Jewell, I see you. Yep. And what is your mess about mattresses, Deb Brown? Rhonda Wheeler socks. Folks, the furniture store will be open this weekend. I've been closed for 2 weeks. Lots of graduations and graduation parties. So we are open this weekend. And I have unlocked I've unlocked the Costco to get their furniture. So there's a lot of it won't be there this Saturday, but there's a lot of very big sectionals with the chase on the end from Costco. In navies and grays, I got Costco furniture coming. It'll probably be towards the end of next week, but lots and lots and lots of stuff coming. Okay. Folks, when I have ample time on my hands, I buy tractor trailer loads. My people see me sitting at the computer and say, don't do it. Don't do it. What are you looking at? Cheryl Gilbert's, I'm not sure why it's not working. It paused a little bit earlier, but it is working. What size, Bill?
40.
Folks, those are a 9. Thank you, Denise Fury. I'm not sure what Ellie Mae has up her sleeve, but she is something. 9.5 Ms. Moo. 9.5 Ms. Moo. 9.5 Ms. Moo. Go. 9.5 Ms. Moo. Yeah, so Deb Brown, I do, and David James says I invented Thrifty Thursday and I get left out. Poor David James. Give David James that light as a door prize. There you go, David James. We got you. So Deb Brown, yes, and I think we're going to run 25% off our lowest price. So we're already half price or less, Deb Brown. We're going to take an additional 25% off to take into account all of the Costco furniture. So we're now doing Penny's furniture, and we're going to probably transition over to Costco furniture. So there's a store in Frederick, Maryland, something Township, Michigan, Atlanta, Georgia. There's about 8 of them on the East Coast that I can now buy furniture from. So I'm gonna head in that direction. Honestly, I'm gonna stay with Penny's, but I'm getting more mattresses than sectionals and stuff from Penny's, and Costco is more sectionals and high dollar patio sets than furniture. So I'm going to go more Costco than Penny's, to be transparent. All right.
We're gonna do some door prizes?
I may let Caleb or Chris do one. You guys are y'all
I got one right here.
y'all are scheming.
Let me get one.
No, you guys are scheming.
I got one.
Look,
I'm
folks,
like,
this is scheming. Look, 3 people.
I'm writing names.
If I
thank
dropped
you.
an M80, it will get all of them. They're
I
scheming.
got one. Let me get one.
No, you're scheming, Bill.
I
You're
promise
scheming.
I won't.
No, you're taking the fun out of it. You're scheming.
All right, Caleb, get over
I
here.
promise. I promise.
Bill,
Promise.
I'm going to take the word of a man that wears a muzzle.
Okay.
All right. What do you got? Give it away. Who is it?
Aaron Brent.
Aaron Vrent, you get a win. Aaron Vrent, you get a win. Now go put your muzzle back on.
Don't do that.
Thank you, Vicky. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. David James, they gave you a light. They gave you a light. Who got the sandals? I wasn't paying attention. Sandals, size 9. Kim Lilly, $20. Candle size 9. Kim Lily. Kim Lily. What's that? Folks, these go in your purse. They're actually 3 power banks. Okay, so you can charge iPhone, USB-C. They're the neatest things. They're about $30 each. I'm not going to sell them. Who am I going to pick here? Who am I going to pick?
Right there.
Hey,
There. Caleb.
name somebody. Myra Robeson, door prize, 3 power banks. Myra Robeson. Thank you, Miss Christine McCorney. Jade Paul, Caleb gave him the Myra. If I have another set, I'll sell you a set. Caleb gave him the Myra Robeson. I don't know if I said it right or not. Caleb gave them away. All right, what you got? Folks, size small. We're going to do the deal for $12. You get 3 pair. You get 3 pair.
I'm ready to give it away.
I know you are. I see you with the big person you are. You can forget it. You can forget it. Thank you, Joanne.
I'm gonna go home mad if you don't do it.
$12. Did you say small? Vicky Corbett gets the small deal for $12. Vicky Corbett, small deals.
Oh, Bill's
Uh-oh,
here.
Phil.
Oh, boy.
Come on,
Yeah.
Phil. Yep.
Yeah,
He said, hold on.
Here, Daryl, hold this up.
Take that now for the Take that now for the baby. $12. $12.
$12.
Take that now for the Take that now for the Take that now for the 12. All right. Bases, there we go. Susan Hall.
Hey, I got eggplant.
Susan.
too.
Susan Hall. Thank you, Susan Caro. I want to get this one out of the way.
I got eggplant. too.
What's that?
Take that once this one's out of the way. Take that now. All right, what you got, Sonny? Sonny, you have anything?
You got eggplant?
Yeah, I got eggplant.
All right. Thank you, Sherry Williams. I'll be glad to get this birthday out of the way and start selling some QVC and Costco next week. Don't open it. What is it?
Eggplant vases.
All right. Take that now. Eggplant.
It's called eggplant.
Yeah, eggplant. Take that now. All right, next day. Thank you, Bernadette. Aaron, you got a door prize a minute ago. We'll end the sale with another door prize probably here in a minute, maybe, but I'm not going to say who's calling it out. And now you as well. Eggplant is $12, right? Is it a big baker or what? Or is it
No,
bowls?
it's the vases.
Oh, folks, I have a set of 3 of the eggplant bowls. I have a set of the 3 eggplant bowls. Daryl, I want you to do me a favor.
What?
I want you to go in the back. I want you to look at the tables. I want you drop the football, and I want you to look at some names. And I'm going to ask you that.
I've already beat you to all that.
All right. All right. Folks, show us in here. Daryl, if you take more than 3 seconds to say it.
I mean, are you ready for me?
No, I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Okay. Well, I ain't took
That's
no
interesting.
break.
And I'm glad you went and looked in the back.
I won't
It
take
said
100
eggplant.
seconds.
You're up here for 4 hours. I called names, hundreds of names. You can't name a name.
I ain't gonna have a very good brain, Carl.
Hey, it's
I'm,
eggplant.
I'm not. Paula Hogue Nike socks. I'm not going to disagree with you there, Daryl. Egg vases for $10. Egg vases for $10. I'll worry about you. You know why, Daryl? You know why? Give me the name of that quilt right now. Who wins it? Linda Vance. Linda Vance wins the quilt. You did go in the back and look. Linda Vance, congratulations. You win a quilt. And the scary part is Daryl knows your name, Linda, and he knows Kim Lily's name. All right, what do you got? Folks, XX small, $12. XX small. Darlene Leonard says, here I am. Vases. Tammy Campbell for $10.
Charlie?
Charlie. Which Which one was Helen, the first or the second one? Which name Charlie was yelled was Helen? Was Helen the first name or the second name?
That depends on your life. You better get it right.
I don't know.
What Helen was said twice. Was Helen the first person said Charlie, the second person? You put numbers behind my head. I sound just like her, don't I, Charlie? You can say, say fans, you're afraid of Helen. Put all the pants for 12 on Leah Kendrick. I saw you putting behind my head. Folks, this is beautiful. Seahorse wind chime. Yeah, put a deal of socks on PJ Hatch. Wind chime. That is gorgeous. $12. That is pretty, folks. Deborah, and I got one waiting on me here. I'm getting ready to.
I'm gonna go back to
There we
Ralph.
Might not be a bad idea. My seahorse chime, Sheila Arthur. All right, folks, that is going to conclude a crazy Crowder auction. Leah needed the X small, so the XX small deal goes on Terry Eggleston. All right.
I
Did-
didn't.
all right.
Did I?
So, folks, thank you for all the birthday wishes. Tomorrow or Saturday, Ellie's got a party planned up. I'll have to take some pictures. It is hard to tell. I think the last birthday I had was a Hawaiian Lilo and Stitch or something. So I have to let you guys know. Ellie is the best at it. She is something else. Folks, it was a fun sale tonight. I appreciate every one of you. If you joined us for the first time, this is where you email your name and address. My shippers do a great job getting the items out. They take a lot of pride in what they do. And if they get behind, they take it personally. So they're shipping like next day. With Ginger Wingrove, look at my Facebook page. You'll see me and my boys on. Look at my profile pic on my personal page. You'll see me. I'm the one that has the cap and the gown with the white thing around my neck that says athlete. Here, I'll show you who I am, Ginger. Ginger, you must buy. Thank you, Lauren Turner. You must buy on my business page. Linda, this is the whole Crowder group. I'm the guy in the blue sport jacket on the right. This is my brother, Phil. He's the other owner of Crowder Auctions. This is about 3 weeks ago. This is my nephew, Caleb, and my son, Chris. I've actually got 4 kids. Chris is the last one to graduate college out of my 4. But I'm the old guy that's lost his hair there. That's me. But we're glad to have you, Ginger. We're glad to have you. Delivery, folks. Keith has already pulled his delivery. He'll be in tomorrow morning to pull this delivery. If you'd like to be on that delivery, it's crowderauctiondelivery@gmail.com. This is the address for local pickup. 616 Quick Road here in Elkview. Thank you, Betty. Shirley Dye, if Miss Faye is still listening, Mrs. Faye, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Kathy, we try and keep the wizard hid. The wizard has to talk behind the curtain so nobody can see him. Folks, thank you for a fun sale. I enjoyed it. We'll be back at it on Monday. Again, we've got tons of stuff. I've got the Costco cookware, the Costco bedding, the Costco Dysons, the Costco pressure washers, the generators, the QVC Doonies. All makes for great sales Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Folks, have a great evening. You guys are absolutely the best friends and customers we could ever have, and we couldn't do it without you. Have a great night, everyone, and we'll see you tomorrow.